Hi, and welcome to Blueprints. Hee hee! I'm so excited. We're gonna be playing more of this today. Yippee! Welcome in chat. Thanks so much for being here. Thank you. Hi, if you're watching this on YouTube. Thank you for watching this video of a previous live stream that we are doing. Well, it's live now, but for you it's not. Welcome. This is Blueprints part 16. Part 16, and I think we are on day 30 in the game. So we're gotten pretty far, but who knows how much longer we are gonna go for, because this game keeps on giving and I am not in a hurry to finish it. So we'll just see how it goes. I love this game so much, and we'll see what today's adventures bring. For those of you who were not here last time in stream, or if you just want to know what's going on, welcome. We're playing a game called Blueprints. This is a puzzle game that... what am I gonna say about this game? It's a puzzle game. It's kind of a deck builder, roguelite kind of RNG based puzzle game. It's so unique. There is so much to this game. Every day is different, and I'm excited to see. I don't know where it's gonna go, because we need to go into the game and see what kind of setup we have for the day. Very exciting. Today I'm hoping we are going to be able to build a house. I've never loved a puzzle roguelike like this. There's no game like this. It is so good. I can't believe they managed to make such a masterpiece and blending so many genres. This is more than just a puzzle game, honestly. Anyway, we figured. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! I just figured something. I just remembered something that we figured out last time. The hacking internet. Okay, so a big revelation we did last time we played this. We hacked into their computer system. How did we do so? I don't even know. They had such a great protected password admin logins. It's really, I don't know how we did it, chat, but we're just very good at hacking, apparently. Anyway, so we managed to make it into their system, which has been very crucial for getting more lore and learning more info about the game. Currently, we have hacked into all of the different computers and been able to snoop around in their emails to learn more. Most importantly, we have learned that our mom, who had disappeared mysteriously, apparently it was a planned mysterious disappearance. What? And not only that, but we know exactly where she went when she disappeared. She and 3 others, we don't know who those are, they were inside of the shelter that we keep on building outside. But not only that, after a while they switched to a boat tunnel. They went into the tunnel in the reservoir that I have keep on pointing at, and I'm saying, it looks like there's a tunnel there. This looks like there's a tunnel there. And guess what? The tunnel is real. It's an actual tunnel there. And mom was apparently in there, and that was where they took shelter. I don't know what's in there, but probably remnants of their staying there. Wherever mom is now, unless she's still there, but I don't think so. But she's been hiding in there at least. So I would like to go in there. So if we could go there, we could try to get... the boiler room. No, not the boiler room. The pump room today. That would be great. A great draw for today. We also... I wrote down some thoughts last stream. We would like to also check out if there is any truth to... Apparently there is a second lever for the antechamber. For the bottom antechamber door in the wait room, the crappy room. Apparently it's hidden in there. At least that's what the emails we snooped around in said to us. We were also thinking about if we can build a freezer again, because the freezer we have not been able to build more than once. And if we could build that and also have a furnace next to it, we could potentially change the temperature inside of the freezer and make it thaw. Maybe we can check out and loot something in there. I don't know. Oh, and then we also finally managed to understand how the chess puzzle might work, and we need to figure that out. Because we might be onto something there. We might be onto something very, very cool. We also need to build the office because I did not yet figure out, or rather snoop around in the emails of the office computer, but all of the other emails we have been able to snoop around in. So that's the last one we have left to go to. On top of that, we also have the garage still. We want to power that one extra much. We already powered it once, but I would like to power it with the superpower. See what that does. I mean the boiler room. I would like to see if we can find more of the info about the realms, one of which we have already opened the door to the realm, but we haven't been able to solve it. We don't know their sigil. I would like to find the attic, which we have now made a common room, so it should show up much more often, but we still have never been to the attic, so hopefully we can go there. And also a very important thing, I hope that we can build ourselves a power sledgehammer. I believe powered sledgehammers are a thing, since we managed to build a spade, a shovel that was powered. And if there is a powered sledgehammer, we're going to be able to open so many doors, or rather open so many walls that are wonky that will turn into doors when we sledgehammer them. I think that's the case. Anyway, that's it. And with that said, we're going to jump into the game. Day 30. Let's go. Ooh! The last stream ran a bit long. I checked the VOD after work and I was like 1.5 hours left after on the point I had to leave. Yeah, there were so many like last minute things. I thought I was done. Like last VOD, we had our like the run ended. We ended up running into dead ends and stuff, and so the run had technically ended, but there was so much post-run things to do, like running out. I forgot we went to the sauna! Oh my gosh, 90 step. Oh my gosh, let's make this a good run, chat. First and foremost, I'm gonna take my allowance, because last time we may or may not have made our allowance get very much higher. So I believe we're gonna have 33. I was gonna say 30 coins. Oh my gosh, 33 money. 33 money. We are loaded, chat. We are gonna be able to do so much. Okay, awesome. Let's go outside and see what the outside has to offer. Last stream, we managed to find a way to hack our way into the computer system. So I don't think that room resets, so we don't have to go and like redo the emails. Not sure if there's anything else we need to do right now in there. Though we might be able to remote connect to the computers from that computer, right? The one in Blackbridge? Or whatever the hacker room is called. So that could be good. We don't need a tomb, but we have already done so much with the tomb, and we have brought the boat over to the side where we want it, so I don't think we actually need a tomb today. Hovel, I do not like this because we run out of steps so fast, even though we have extra steps today with the sauna, but last time we did have the hovel, it just made it, we really ran out of steps too quickly. So I think we're gonna go with the root cellar. More dig spots. If we can get a shovel, that would be amazing. Especially if we also have the kennel that opens the doors in the room where we dig in. That would be phenomenal. Let's see, root cellar. Oh crap, there's even dig spots in there, but there probably isn't a shovel, is there? We'll have to come back in here when we have found the shovel. We have a lot of money, so if it's in the shop we can buy it at least. 33 allowance. I know! We're rich! Huge! Time to gamba it all. Okay, listen. We might have gambled quite a lot last time we played this game because we bought a casino. Or we managed to get the casino. Oh! I forgot! Wait, this is so exciting! Last time we played, we bought a brand new thing. We had so much money, but nothing to spend it on, so we bought a moon pendant, which was an item that makes you save 2 of your items in your inventory. Get carried over to the next day. It's random, it's RNG, we don't know what to get. Sadly, it doesn't look like we got either the shovel nor the sledgehammer, but we did get the silver key and running shoes. So we're gonna be saving steps today, and we're gonna be able to open use the silver key at some point, which does unlocking a door with the silver key will lead to a room with many doors. That could come in handy. So very good. Nice to see these 2 have been saved. I mean, well, probably the least ones I would have liked to save, but at least we got something. It's really nice to have saved items. Is the pendant a permanent upgrade? No, sadly, I think it gets consumed upon like using it that run. It resets along with other things during the day, but it did make us carry 2 things over to the next day. But it would be amazing if it was permanent. Oh, this music is good. Do we usually have this music here? Okay, let's just, before we go inside, I'm gonna actually take a little walk out here and we're gonna go into the hacker room, because I know we can remotely connect 2 computers, and if we can do so from this one, we could set up an experiment already here. Admin key. So what we learned last time is that we can log into the admin by just using the first name and the last name, and we just take like the first 4 letters of their last name followed by the capitalized letter of their first name. So if we want to log in on Anne Babbage's computer, for example, her login would be Bab and then Anne Baba. And now we're logged in on Anne Babbage account. Now she cannot do much, she can only see user database. So if we log in as Roger Moore, I mean Randolph Moore, or Tom Key, who we don't know who it is, Thomas, then we will get admin access. We also have Ruth H. Oh yeah, that was the guy who... Hartley Ruta, right. This key is expired. And then it says +3 additional delisted admin keys. Now, I don't know if there's somebody else that the delisted admin keys, maybe we'll be able to get those if we just, like, find out people's names. We can just try to log in with other people's logins, other people's names. Especially also, there is one person called Kirk Darren who was emailing with Anne Babbage and other people, I think. Kirk Darren was in charge of security, I believe. At least he was hanging out in security a lot. But what we know from another random note we found in a locker is that Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. So that's actually not a real person called Kirk Darren. That person is called something else. So we don't know who it is. The real ID of that person. Do not know. Anyway, let's go into Roger Moore. Exit. And then we'll log in here. Press enter. Let's see. More Roger. So now he is admin, so we can probably go in network settings. Terminal timeout. Electronic mail. Wait, no, we cannot do this. Oh, I thought we could connect to the others. Oh no, never mind. Okay. I thought we could do the thing that we can do from the shelter. You know, when we connect to the other computers. I thought we could set up an experiment in the laboratory computer. doesn't look like it. Oh well. Okay, now we know that for the future. We spent some steps, but oh well. Then we have this thing. Still don't know what that is. Probably opens that door. And then a random note here. With the binary numbers on it. Don't know what that means. We shall never know. But for now, we go inside. Okay, let's see what the door has to offer. I'm gonna try my best to get our hands on a sledgehammer today also. I'm really hoping we can make a sledgehammer with a powered sledgehammer. A powered sledgehammer would require a sledgehammer, a battery, and a valve or a crank. At least if we are judging it by the same things we needed to build a powered shovel. Now this lever or this crank is really hard to find, and so is the battery pack. I had a thought yesterday actually, and that was that, remember... Oh no, I've been away! My photos are covered in other photos. Heck. Remember that outdoors there is a journal by the gardener, and the gardener said that some tiles have more fertile grounds. Here we go. Here. Some tiles are more fertile. Now, I'm thinking that... I think they said something about the fertility affecting like the amount of gems we can find in there. But I also think maybe it affects if we find a crank or not in, for example, the greenhouse. So... And also, does that affect things like the storage room, where we have also found a crank before? That could be a thing, perhaps. Baby rooms? Yeah, fertile rooms with babies! Or rather, with the items in them. So that could be worse, trying to like focus on these today and build good rooms, green rooms in spots with extra fertile soil. Let's try to do so. I've been thinking of trying to do a soil survey of the entire house. Yeah, I'm sure there is like soil fertility in the other, like there is some hidden values under the ground here as well. Yeah, by crank I mean the broken handle thingy. Exactly, yeah. So I'm looking for that one. I'm Kuli. Hello, welcome in. Thanks for joining. So we're gonna see how it's gonna... Yeah, oh, thank you everybody. Are you summoning the sledgehammer by all of the bonk emotes? This is great. This is great. Hikimi's last VOD is ready for you. Steven, I'm here. I'm still live. Don't go watch the VOD yet. Okay. So let's try to... Let's just start. Why not? Let's just start and see what we get. Parlor, sure. Let's start with some... Actually, let's just build these first. Let's see what we get. The kennel. Bedroom. So I would love to get the shovel. Let's get some gems first and foremost. Let's solve a puzzle. Leverlåda. Ugh. Liver box. The gems are in the only box with a true statement. One of the other boxes is true. The gems are in the only box with a false statement. Okay. One of the other boxes is true. One of them is true. The gems are in the only box with a true statement. If this is true, they need to be in here. If this is true, they're in here, and this is the only truth. Does it work that these are false? One of the other boxes is true. False. Wait. One of the other boxes is true. If that's false, then all of them are false. This can't be false. This must be true. One of the other boxes is true. Okay, if this is true, then the gems are in the only box with a true statement. The only. If that is true, then both of them cannot be true. This must be false. If this is true. The gems are in the only box with a false statement. True. True. False. The gems are in the only box with a true statement. False. They're in the only box with a false statement. They're in here! Oh, what if it's wrong? I think it's in here. This might be the first time I'm wrong. Oh, phew. Okay. So far, we have succeeded in all of those. The problem is that I don't even know... You know how if you get something wrong in the billiards room with the dart board? You get to apparently try again, because I failed that once, and you can just try again. So I don't know if the parlor, if you open the wrong one, maybe you can just open the rest of them. I don't know how it works. Anyway, oh, commissary. Okay, very important. But, wait, should we get the nook first so we can go to the side? How? Nay. Let's not pass up on the commissary now. It's like getting us into this awkward little roundabout. But I think it's good to have it. Please give shovel. Please give shovel. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. Okay. Wait, but they don't have a sledgehammer. Oh, well. Shovel is still really good, especially in a run like this, with extra many dig holes and with a... God, I'm just gonna buy everything, right? Sleeping mask, save steps. And then a metal detector for gaining more things. Greater chance of finding keys and coins. Yeah, let's go. And by the salt shaker. Okay, we bought out the entire commissary. And here was a shovel. Imagine having to buy stuff in your own house. I know, but does that mean that we are the ones who are like getting the profits? Then, did you hear nothing? I should maybe have opened the other door, but oh well. We have 14. It could end up being bad or good. We'll see. We have reached 46 yet. Yeah, we actually rolled the credits on day 17. Now it's day 30 in the game, so we have obviously found more we want to do and continue doing the game. Ooh, 3 steps, okay. And 1 diamond, sorry, Diamondus minor. And apples are extra delicious today. Oh, thank you. 3 nice ones. Banana Cabana, welcoming. Thank you for joining. Hello and hi. Okay, then. Courtyard? Sure. We also got to room 46 for a second time. We did get to room 46 a second time. Sorry. I didn't know we could find the sledgehammer in here. Ooh, okay. Okay, that's the first time I think we ever found a sledgehammer in the courtyard. Is it because we already had a shovel? And it would have spawned a shovel here? Ooh, chat! Okay, it's looking pretty okay, but I'm not gonna jinx anything. No. Is this the run? Shh. Shh. Old shoe. Wait. I don't even know if the doors are open. Let's wait. What if we get the kennel? We didn't get the kennel. Ooh. 2 gems. I'm spending all my gems. What if we get the attic now because we made it common? Uh-oh. But I'm gonna build a passageway because we've made like a very weird path here and we're missing out on stuff on the side. So let's build this for now. And I'm gonna hope that we can find some gems sooner or later. Oh. Nay. Dang it. storeroom. I'm gonna have to pick... I wanted to place the storeroom in one of the green spots, but I think it's not possible right now. Let's try to do this one. I think it took too long to find the secret garden. Yeah, the secret garden I got very lucky with, actually. That was good RNG. I had no idea what happened. I think, like, I didn't... I found the secret garden before I even learned about it. Ever since after we found it, we have learned, like, we have found clues and stuff about it, but I got really lucky and just randomly accidentally got it. Okay, I take this for the gems. Will we find a crank? There is no crank in here. Oblivion Knight, welcome! Ooh, a key, thanks. This is a lot of turnips, and we salted it 7 steps. Salt on the turnip. Okay, I don't want to jinx anything, but I feel like today might be a run that we actually don't run out of steps on. So that's kind of neat. Sadly, no crank in the room today. That bad. Oh yeah, I didn't dig all of my holes yet. Yeah, that's true. Hi, Tsotre, welcome in. I was saving them in case I get the kennel and if these were locked, but it seems like they were not. Another turnip with salt. Yummy. Okay, now we have dug. I guess we're gonna have to go all the way back. This is weird. We put the bedroom there and we haven't even gone in it. Let's go up then. See if we can make ourselves a way this way. Maybe a canal? Maybe a canal? Oh, drafting studio. But I'm be using all of my gems. I finally go. No. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I want to get to this other side here. Oh, money. Oh, and this, we did this last time. We opened this, which was very interesting. I didn't know we could unlock it, but apparently you can. But we don't have the magnifying glass. Anyway, let's add a new floor plan, shall we? A new floor plan to our base. We have never seen this before, but we have heard so much about it. Everybody keeps talking about the clock tower. What do we know about the clock tower? I have written something about it, but it might just be that I wrote down there is a clock tower. Here. Rooms question mark. Yeah. Clock tower. That's all I've written down. Because we keep hearing about the clock tower and we've never seen it. Yes. Tomorrow you will start with 1 key for each time room you draft today? Oh my gosh. I bet there's a clock in there. I bet there's like 5 billion. Wow. Let's go. I'm adding the clock tower. Yes. Access to Mount Holy's clock tower has always been heavily restricted. Time is sacred. Is that why there's clocks in every single room? There is something about that, chat. There's something about there being clocks in every single room in this game. And like several clocks per room. Time is sacred. And any tampering of the estate's governing timepiece has never been risked. Wait a minute, what do you mean tampering of the I can change time? What is that about? I'm getting it. Add this floor plan to your draft pool. Thank you! Clock tower. That's a wild one. This has already been successful. Okay, then. Thank you. I didn't even look at the others. Oops. I saw the laundry room. That could have been good for getting some gems in our hands, to be fair. But, oh well. Can I get the candle now, please? Dang it. I'm gonna pick this one. I'm trying to go down again, just because I like to kind of get a secondary path. if we can connect this to the downstairs. Aquarium! Ooh! Or the dark room. Buh. I'm spending all my gems all the time. Now I'm picking the aquarium. No gems today, but we got a clock. I mean a compass. They don't want to let anyone start enacting daylight saving time. No, that's true. Understandable, honestly. Banana. A salted turnip. Oh, they get rooty when they are added from the root cellar. That's interesting. Okay, here would be great if we could get something that connects down here, but I honestly don't even know what could go down. Oh no, I don't have any. Boop! We get the attic. It needs 3 gems. Poop! And the pantry is in a weird... I should have gone from the bedroom. Then the pantry would have been the other direction, maybe. Oh well. Nice bedroom. Gimme, gimme, gimme. So many items. I know! Maybe even the crank and the other thing. That's sucky. Nothing of interest. Oh, thanks. Okay, please give me the wine cellar. Fine, give me the bunk room. Oh my gosh, we have 109 steps, chat. I mean 113! I mean 122. Wow, that's a lot. Oh wow, I don't think we ever saw windows in this room. Cool. Wait, so we got bananas in here. Is that dependent on like the soil? Poor soil. Oh. New record? I don't know. No, we got more than that before, I believe. I haven't walked in the bedroom yet. And it sucks because this one gives us steps. I thought this would be a good step. Maybe I should just always, if I place the bedroom down, I should build from it. Because now this became a dead end, which is like sucky for a room. Hamster? Hehe. Leilord, good to see you! Is this blueprint more important than the red one? See, that is the question. That is the question. This whole blueprints thing. But also the red one. Look at that clock. Look at this clock. And look at that clock. And look at that clock. And look at that clock and that clock. There is so many clocks, chat. There's definitely something going on. What does this mean? And here's another one. Definitely something fishing. I'll take a picture of this. Okay, I really need the wine cellar right now. I have gotten so many gems today. Oh no. Let's use a key. I've gotten so many gems. No, I want the greenhouse here. This is a good spot, isn't it? The greenhouse also has a likelihood of getting the 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's good soil. Heck. Oh well, we have to build a kennel. Woof woof. I'm gonna go back to the passageway. We're getting a bit too high up here. Woof woof. I hope I don't have to go into it to activate it. Do 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 do. I want the gem. Chapel. You take 1 money. That's okay. Oh. You take 1 money, but I found 2. Oh my gosh, they put dig spots in the chapel? And now we unlock the doors here. And the gemstone. Whoop, 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 whoop. The clocks! Are you being having a clock? A clock working? RTP? I will say this once again. There is something going on with this altar. There is something going on. I can't wait for us to kind of like bring this down and see what the heck is going on behind here on this window. Or whatever is gonna happen. There's something here. I just know it. We will never know what it is, but... Well, actually, we might know at some point. Heck is stealing from the church? There was just laying down there. Also, the church is there stealing from me all the time. So... We're getting even. Oh, a coin. And keys. Okay. Okay. No, I would like to get some more gemstones. Poopy! I say I want some more gemstones and I'm considering buying the only thing that gives Spencer only gemstone. Fine, I take it. At least we didn't dig up a body. Yeah, that would have been unfortunate. Let's go build something cool down here. Like the attic. Closet, could you give us maybe perhaps gemstones? Please? Oh, one gemstone and one dye. Okay. Okay, chat, I'm not gonna spend a single more gemstone until I get the okay, I'm gonna buy the garage. I'm gonna spend a gemstone getting the garage, but otherwise I'm not gonna spend any more gemstones. Okay, listen. Can this open the outside door? No. Bloop. Oh yeah, we also figured out that oh, a safe deposit box key. Wait. What do you mean? Vault key 304. Wait a minute! There are more! Oh my gosh. We already had deposit key 149. There are more! We need to build a vault. We need to build a vault. Because guess what's in one of the vault boxes? A sanctum key. This might be it. That might be it. 304. Okay. Great. Brooks, thank you for watching 3 streams in a row. Thank you. And the school. An unremarkable rock. I think it looks pretty remarkable. Chad, we're running very fast today. Today is a fast run. I think it's because I'm on a mission. But also, like, I'm not doing very well in terms of this mission. I should be thinking better. What is it that we want right now? Gemstones. Gemstones. I'm gonna open this door with the silver key if it's locked. It was not locked. I'm gonna place down the dark room so we get rid of that. And then we can go in here. Oh no, electric door! Poopy! Quiet, I hope you're doing good. Hello, welcome in. Puzzle Master. The one and only. Now you finished the game, right? Now you have finished everything about the game that there is to finish. I believe. Give me something with gems. I can't believe we've seen the attic so many times. And still haven't gotten a chance to build it because I keep on being silly. I keep on building things for the gems that we have. Yummy! Salted apple! Mm-mm. Regular key. I've done that thing more or less. Okay. Workshop! Wait, but the mailroom is also really good. I'm gonna build a workshop because there could be a lever in here. And we do need the workshop if we want to crank together the lever and the battery. Please, battery pack in here. Oh! Battery pack in here! Oh my gosh, chat, we just need a lever. We just need a lever. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. We only need a lever. Be calm. Everybody, be calm. If we just find the lever, we can make what we are trying to do this whole time. Where could the lever be? Where could the lever be? Locker room, billiard room, dark room. Or the storeroom. Now the storeroom we already built. It was not there, but we built the dark room, and but we haven't turned on the lights yet. If we turn on the lights, it could be in there. And then also the billiards or the locker room. But we cannot build a locker room without building we can't build a locker room without building the pool first. Oh, lever. Yeah, can we like manifest the lever? What are we becoming? Super Sledgehammer Man. Simon is gonna become Sledgehammer Man. Cuckoo! I'm so glad you're still playing this. I can't stop, Cuckoo. I won't be able to stop until I've finished everything there is to discover about this game. There's just too much. Too much! It's just too good! This game, I love it. I love it so much. Okay, chat. We're gonna try to get now the billiards room or the pool and or also the switch room, whatever it's called. The room that gives us thingies. And by thingies, I mean stuff. Yeah, those ones. You solve a puzzle, they reward you with 3 more. I know, it's so good, Cuckoo. It's so good, but it's also how they get you. Like, I am deep in the game, because every time you think you've sort of solved something, you learn more things, and you just want to know more, you just want to solve more, you just want to do more, you want to figure out. This is how they hook you, man. Tall guy, thank you for coming in. Yeah, thingies and stuff, exactly. Here is a coin. Also, here is a new book that we have ordered. I forgot! Sorry, I'm very excited. This is the book that we ordered, that we bought in the bookshop. It's called Realm and Rune. Now, this is a copy that is not... It's not been scratched out, hopefully, because we have read this book before, but it was like half of the pages were torn out, so we missed a lot of info that we didn't get from that. And now we can finally get... Oh my gosh. I need to create... Can I create, like, albums on my phone? Is that a thing? I need to create an album that is... I need to do that at some point. I need to create an album so I can put all of my screenshots in the same folder from Blueprints, because it's getting ridiculous. Okay, lore time, chat. Time to read the Realm and Rune. We're the only one who's borrowed it. Obviously, because we just purchased it. This book was graciously gifted by Simon P. Jones. Oh, because we bought it from the bookshop. Okay. Here we go. Oh my gosh. On iPhone, yes, I can. Okay, I will have to do that. Yay, Kai, thank you for watching a 275 streams in a row. Okay. Are we gonna learn something more about our realms that we have barely no knowledge about? And also, most importantly, are we gonna learn more about Orinda Aries? Because we're trying to figure out its sigil, right? We have opened Orinda Aries' room, but we don't know their sigil. So, okay, introduction. I'm gonna compare to the book that we had with the torn pages. What is new and what is not new? This is too old. Here. So this is what this page looked like before. It's basically intact. It's just a little bit scratchy here. When the scholars of the first era found any hidden things, either of a natural source or resulting from the creations of man, they were accustomed to record these in various signs with the aid of figures. They did this in order that the sigils of the realm might not be understood by strangers. Okay, this is a good introduction, so I'm still gonna read it all. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture that predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today when we use the term sigil, we are referring to those specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks, like this one, of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of that realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us about kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meaning. So the borders we know are about the color of that realm. And the colors we know of some of them. There's the only thing we know about Costa Rica, or Cora Rica, that is orange. Hi, Choo-choo! We know Iraja is purple, and that it was in the south of that continent. Fen Aries was in the middle, and then Arch Aries was in the north. We know the positioning completely now that we have gone to school and seen the geography pictures. Good night, Scott. Thank you for hanging out. Is this a first edition copy of Runes and Realms? It is a hopefully first edition because it is not scratched out. I don't know if it's been censored, so we're gonna compare it to the one that I have, the 4-man's copy. So let's see. This next we knew, and it seems like it says the same things. Dividing lines, yes. So this is the sigil, and we need to figure out. We need to collect the sigils in order for us to solve like a puzzle in the basement with a bunch of special doors. For those of you who missed that part when we did it before. Okay, there's that one, and then it talks about the core. And this is the one that was scratched out, and we managed to solve it on our own. Orinda Aries, Fen Aries, Iraya, Cora Rica, and Arch Aries. Yeah, we know that by just the first letter. We solved that one. And then we have the race. That one was scratched out this much, so we don't know much. Okay. Spouting forth from the core will come several dividing lines, splitting the sigil into pieces. From one sigil to another, the race will often differ in number, style, and form. Studying the differences in these lines will immediately reveal several things about the realm. Transportation! The number of rays. Oh! Counting the number of dividing lines in a sigil will reveal to us what method of transportation was prevalent in a realm. Oh! What? That's amazing. Were they a seaside kingdom that relied on ships, or a desert domain that might have employed camels to cross the sandy expanse of their lands? Oh, wow! Okay, so by this, we can just find the history of the different realms if we read history books. And then we learn, like, yeah, they used to have naval capabilities. Then we know what kind of stuff is inside of their sigil. Okay. Naval capabilities, ship routes. 8 ways on these sigils resemble the directions on a compass rose. Okay, road, street carriages, horseback, rough trails. Another sigil that uses 4 ways, however, these will always be configured to suggest a horse galloping. Cute. Train system, locomotion, aviation, dirigibles, balloons. Oh. Camels, pack mules, arid or desert trails, and turtle bank travel. Okay, cool. So we did not see any of those. Like that was, we couldn't see, this page looks like that. So we saw none of these symbols. So that's really, really good to know. Okay, next up we have weather, which was also kind of, the first page was torn, but the other one was intact. So let's take a picture of this still. The different weather styles they have. Hey, Carrot King, welcome in! Thank you for the blessings, everybody. Okay, wait a minute, I just realized, what do they mean turtleback travel? You sat on top of a turtle? Yeah. Must have taken a while. I didn't even think about it until wait a minute. Okay. Well, alright. Anyway. Weathers. Okay, cool. Straight back lag lines indicate a lack of unusual or harsh weather. Right, foggy. That one we know is foggy because that was the one on the Fenaris. Okay, and then we had moats. Now this one we have almost an intact page, just a little bit scratchy on the martial militaristic nation engaging in generations spanning wars and heated arguments. Oopsies, that's what Fenaris does. Okay, and then the border. Okay, we don't have to take a picture of that because it just says border, but the rest of it is good. Around each sigil is an adorned edge serving as a container for the information within. Yeah, this is the one we know. What's not to understand? What? How you travel on a turtle? I don't know. Am I supposed to be aware of turtle travel? Maybe I have missed out in life. Perhaps I am unaware of turtle travel. I gotta see if I can get on some turtle travelings myself in the future. Really, thank you so much for coming in. Welcome. Okay, so this was that page before, and then it says, oh, putting it all together. Oh, yeah, see? Then putting it all together before looked like that, putting it all together, and the next page just was scratched out. Fenaris, the Grand Realm. Transportation, road, carriage, weather, foggy, society, militaristic, banner, red. So this guy was trying to figure it out, I guess, and wrote stuff there on this, in stuff that says red, scratch, banners. Martial, and then fog. So they were trying to put together that one. Okay, yippee, chat! We got the full book now. Fantastic. So we completed our knowledge about how to solve this based on... is the text floating? Do you see that? I walk over here and the text kind of covers the inside of the book. That's kind of cute. Now based on this, if we can just find the history of Orin the Aris, which honestly we do because there's a book about the history of Orin the Aris, but a lot of stuff in it is censored. So if we can find the book club again, the bookstore again, and find the uncensored version of Orinda's history, we might be able to actually solve it now. Because right now we don't know anything. There were no more pages? No, there weren't. That was the end. So they only show us how to put together Fenaris. And that's why that's here. And the book is a bit inside the table. It is. It is? Oh. Well, it's a great game. It's one of the few things who run into that's silly. Okay. Vault. Yeah, we're vault hunting. We need to vault hunt a bit now. And also, what am I trying to find? The crank, right. Please give us something cool here. Like, for example, the Great Hall. I wish we could have done... No, we don't need the boiler room. You cannot draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. Wait a minute. Imagine if we do that and we just draft a second storeroom and find a crank in that one. Could be good, but I'm not gonna go for it. I'm gonna pick the Great Hall and see... Crap. Does anybody remember what the drafting studio looked like? Heck. I forgot to pay attention when we went to the drafting studio. Poopies! Because in the drafting studio, there's a little model of the Great Hall, and it shows us which doors are the fake ones. So we don't have to do that right now. Or rather, right now. We don't have to pick the wrong doors. So I'm just gonna see if we can put this down and then maybe not go out, or should we go maybe this one is correct at least. Do you have it in your notes? No, I just kind of ran out of the drafting studio because it changes every day. I do have a million steps. I'm just gonna go out of that door and then like we can come back. Maybe I can make my way down to the dark room again. Then I don't even have to draft from here. Maybe? Perhaps? I'm gonna pick the Great Hall and see crab. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, let's go. Oh, shoot, yeah. Because there's cool loot in one of these doors. Okay, we won't know yet. I'm gonna unlock this. And we're gonna get a room with many doors. And please, please, don't give us 3 red rooms. In before, wait room. Which, honestly, I would like to go to, but not with this many steps. Silver Key is gonna make this to be a room with many doors. One of them is probably gonna be the wait room. Or the archives, that sucks! And the chamber of mirrors, that is only several Nay, chat, this is a baddie. Oh no! That's what I get for not having any gems. Poopies! So the chamber mirrors is pretty cool, but you need to be able to come from the different directions. Should we try it? Let's try it, and then let's try to draft from other rooms, from other directions to come in here. Because the thing about this room is that it's a dead end unless we like manage to come from other directions. So I think this is a good one to pick. Since we still have a lot of other directions to go from. I don't want archives, it messes up the entire run, and we cannot do this one. And I don't want to use a redraw. Let's pick it. Why the heck not? Oh. You heard that the beeping started echoing as we walked in here. Okay, so this is how the chamber mirror works. You see this got a bunch of mirrored places. There's a key there. And then a bunch of buttons. And in order to like unlock all of the doors, we need to basically come in through all of the different angles. We've only been into this room once. So it's something that we need to, I guess, unlock in many different ways. Click here. It's gonna open the glass, but only on that side. So now, if we manage to maybe make our way up from the kennel and then in here, we can then click that button, and that's gonna make this a hallway that goes straight through, I believe. I think also that some of these will be able to be opened at some point, but I do not entirely know. We will see. We'll come back to this room, hopefully. And now I guess we're gonna work our way down. All the way back down to the drafting studio. And then we go up the kennel. We have so many steps, so I guess we can spare some. Hopefully. Wait! I forgot. Is it in the dark room there is a electric door? That's not good. No bueno. Gonna go through here so we don't lose money. Yippee! Speaking of steps, the record from last time was 143. Okay. That's quite a lot actually. Hoppy Hollow! Nämen! Thanks so much for coming by! Thank you! And thank you, Laszlo, who's not here right now, maybe, but can maybe hear me. Laszlo, thank you for gifting this sub to Hoppy Hollow. 12 months! A whole year! Has ended mod 2. You still got 10 more months to go, Hoppy Hollow. Thank you so much for coming by. I hope you're doing good. Happy days. Okay, the fake door is the one closest to the left and furthest on the right. The doors are in the door positions. Will we remember this, chat? Do I need to take a picture? Closest, furthest, closest, furthest, closest, furthest. Nah, I will remember it. Surely. Right? Right? Okay, kennel. Woof woof! Time to pet the doggos. Hey doggos! Hi! Hi! Pet, 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 pet. Pet, 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 pet. Okay, great. Wow, that's a lot of digging holes. A brick! Can we get something ultra rare? Maybe a crank? What if we could dig up a lever? Maybe? No, pebbles. Okay, well at least we unlock... Oh yeah, we unlocked this door! Wait, I was so silly last time. I was like, oh no, I need a key. Okay, never mind. I forgot! We have the chamber of mirrors. We can build a second den! No way! We go from the den to the kennel into another den! Yo! Can we get more storerooms? That would be amazing. Another den. That's so good. Now we get another gem for that one. Double den! Thanks to the chamber of mirrors. Okay. Great. Will we get another chance to get our hands on more gems? Question mark. If only we had the gems. Yeah, if only. I'm gonna get the attic again. Another storeroom. 2 gems. How many gems do we need to build the attic? Is it 3 or is it 4? I'm gonna build a storeroom. We need it. I can't wait to get the attic again. Okay, chat, we're not allowed to spend any more gems now. Not a single gem can be spent. Because in the attic there might be a lever, maybe perhaps. But it was not in here. Boo! It would have been cool if it was here, but it's not. Let me check. Room directory. No poopies! I forgot. I was gonna look for the attic, but I realized that we have never been there. We've never been to the attic, so we cannot see it. I believe it is 3 gems though. There's still a green room we have never built. Hmm. Wonder what that is. Okay. Skål! Oh, what did I do? Skål! För Mm. Always almost spilled water all over my notes. Okay, we have 3 gems. Now when attic. Now when attic. Please attic or turn us sideways. Attic, attic. Boo! Boo! But the pantry going the right way. Oh, a second pantry again. Okay, actually awesome. Actually awesome, because now this became a door that goes through. And what happens if we open this? Yo! Wow! Okay, and what happens if we click this? Oh my goodness gracious. That one opens. And this one opens that. Oh my gosh. And what does this open? This in front of us. Ah! What's happening? Oh. What? Simon, jump! Jump! My head hurts. Yeah, what the heck is going on? Do we need to open all doors for this to be like something that works in a different way? If we get to those from the sides. Wait, but why is this not open? No. We have to come from one of the sides now, because then we can put the button in there. Crabs. Okay, well, let's go Great Hall and try to go on through this day and that day. Maybe. Or the hallway. That's kind of weird. I don't know what's going on. Wait, I thought I was gonna be able to go through here. I can't. Gotta go down to the hallway. This is so trippy! Why can we go up? What is that for? If I click here again. Is the glass gone underneath now? No, it's just a cube. Oh, but it does correspond to the glass we have downstairs, right? The glass up here? No, it doesn't. Oh, it's because we brought it up from down there. Okay, I still don't get why this is a thing. Why is there a button up there? We shall never know. I just want a room with all of these buttons. I would love it. Oh my gosh! Fiber milk here! Let's go! Chat? You have 180 seconds. Oh no! I just walked out and I spent a step. Oh well, whatever. You just have... Wake up. Wake up! Anybody who is listening but you don't see the chat. You have 180 seconds to type ! enter if you would like to have the chance on getting your hands on a freaking premium hoodie. Thanks so much for making it. That's very, very cool. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna go through the hallway and I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna aim for it leading up instead of down. Screw the dark room. We go up. And if we need to re-roll, we have dices, so I'm gonna re-roll. But we don't need to re-roll because we get a freaking pool, and I'm gonna spend a gem, even though I said I wouldn't. But I will, Chad. I'm spending one of my gems. Can we get more gems? Please, please, gems. Please, gems. I'll take it, but still. Okay, but now, gems. Gems, please. Gem, please. I'll take it, I'll take it. We got re-rolls. 7 re-rolls. That's a lot. Also, there's a beep, beep, beep coin over here. Heck yeah. Gem is truly outrageous. I'm so sorry for spending one of my gems. Where's the beeping coming from? Is it the other room? Oh, it's the keys! In the other room! Oh my gosh. Okay, okay. Chat, we made it. We're here. Wait, where am I? This room is such a mind bender. I don't really know what's going on. I don't remember also which one I opened before, but I guess we will see which ones this open. Oh! Oh! Wait, we have a walkthrough here. Wait, we still don't have a walkthrough. Wait a minute. So what does this do? Was that open before? Am I opening new things? Oh no, I didn't mean to close it. Go up. Okay. Which ones have we clicked and not clicked? Have we clicked this guy? Yes, we have. Oh, that was open. Okay. So now we have 1, 2, 3 glasses left. And we have 1, 2 buttons left. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4 glasses left. Wait a minute. I pressed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 buttons. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. I must have missed a button. No, 7 because that one goes up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I am confusion. I am confusion. Hairless, welcome in. Thank you for the 85. Thank you. More than 7 years. Thank you so much, Hairless. Welcome in. We're just getting mind blown about what's going on in here. I'm not sure. I think maybe everything will work itself out as soon as we get through maybe that one. But the sucky part is that I cannot get over there now. So I still have to walk all the way around to get to the Great Hall to go through that door. I mean, to go through this one door. I have confusions. Okay. At least these two are going through now. And we have to go down. Oh, the trunks are here! Lowercase works. Digga won a shirt 2 weeks ago and he wrote it in lowercase. Oh, there we go! Awesome. Yeah, now we know. We need to turn on the lights here because there might be a lever. A quink. And I really, 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 really want it. I really, 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 really want the crank. I hope we get it. Okay. What did we say? It was fake here and fake over there. Right? Fake here, fake over there. So this is a real door that goes up. And then this is a treasure door. I mean, why do they keep on not giving me gems? I really want gems. I really want gems. And a crank. And here is... No, that was the fake door. Oh, I almost opened it. This is the treasure door. Yeah! A gem! And a key. Heck yeah. And here is a door. I found a crank, that is true. Not the one I wanted though. Great Hall. Let's go here. Let's get the attic. Oh, but we can get gems from the parlor because we built a second one. Even though this is kind of silly. Silly position. Or should we redraw? Does the attic only cost 3 gems? That is the question. I think it does. I don't think it costs 4. 4 is like what the other things. Yeah, let's redraw. We have 7 redraws. I will not spend the parlor here because I would like the parlor here, for example, or the office or something there. Yeah, let's go redraw. Attic. Wait a minute, but we do get 2 gems in the gallery. 3 gems. Yeah. Let's get them. Uh-oh. No. We're not gonna spend forever in here. I'm just gonna pick up the gems and leave. Okay? P-wagon. P-apple. Papple. P... Air. Pierre. P. Big P. P. Think. Real eyes. P. Wagon. Yep, that's it. Going out. Okay, let's go up now. And I need to reroll again. I don't want to run out of... We need something that faces this direction. Unless it's the... If we get the attic, then I'm picking it. But for now... Oh, walk-in closet! No, it will end the run. No, I need to re-roll. Whatever I do here, if it doesn't go to the right, it will end the run. This is our last room we have right now. Yeah, I need to... Okay, we need to keep on re-rolling. Bone apple teeth, Murphy! Thanks so much. And enjoy the hoodie. Okay. I'm going to redraw again. If we get the attic, we pick it because that's fine. But also, I also... Well, if we get the attic, then we take it because there could be a crank in it. But it would also be the end. Yeah. Wait, what are you talking? What are you saying, Vera? You're getting stuck in auto mode. Are you saying naughty words? Howdy, Hypes in chat. Welcome in. Did I click another penny here? No, you heard this. That thing. Okay. I'm clicking it, and I would like something that goes to the right or the attic. Or preferably something with many doors, like the conference room. Or the nook. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna, for the next one, I'm gonna re-roll until we either get something that goes down here or we get like either we commit to the Chamber of Mirrors and see how that works when you connected all of it, or we try to find the attic. I don't know. I'm picking the nook now. Where did we get the gems? I went to the gallery and picked up the free ones. Okay. They go to the wrong direction, all 3 of them. I'm re-rolling. Oh! Oh! The mechanarium has one door for each cogwheel room our house has. We have the workshop, we have... That's it. Okay, so conference room it's poopy because I thought it would go forward and down, but now it goes up and down. Oh yeah, and the aquarium counts as a cogwheel. So this will have 2 doors. But I don't even know in which directions the doors go. What if they go up and over here? Then we miss out on the chamber of mirrors. Is the antechamber open on one side? It's open here on the right side. So the bottom one is closed. So I can't go through there. Basically, there's nowhere else to go. So this is our last blueprint. So I would have liked... Oh, see, this is the... Oh, no, Chad. What am I gonna do? Because... the chamber mirrors, we still haven't figured it out. But right now we have everything we need to craft a sledgehammer except the crank. And the crank was once found inside of the locker room. And with the locker room, we also get one more step here, and we could get another chance of getting the attic. But what we are doing if we pick this is locking ourselves out of the chambers of mirrors and the last, like, chambers of mirrors thingy. But it would allow us to continue. What is harder? Probably a sledgehammer run is harder. But even if we do get a sledgehammer, we're kind of screwed in the sense that we can't use it as much as I would have liked to. Because we have seen wonky walls in a lot of the green rooms. Remember? The greenhouse has a wonky wall. The secret garden has a wonky wall. And then in the basement. Yeah, we have a so the problem is, Banana Cabana, we need to rework the hammer, which you can only do inside of the workshop room here. And what we have done before is that I put together a crank, a battery, and a shovel. And I made them 3 into like a super shovel that could dig better or whatever. And I have gone with the sledgehammer to the wonky walls and nothing happens. I get no prompts. So I have a theory that if I go with a powered sledgehammer or a upgraded sledgehammer, it will give us the option to bonk the wonky wall. I'm thinking, at least. That's my theory. But we have never been able to craft a powered sledgehammer. Do we commit to sledgehammer run or do we commit to chamber mirror run? I feel like it's harder to get a sledgehammer because we need to find the sledgehammer, we need to find the battery pack, we need to find the crank. And we need to build a workshop. That's 4 things that need to happen. For the chambers of mirrors, we can, doesn't matter the run, we can just like place it down and try to come from all directions. So chambers of mirrors is easier to solve, but like, I don't know. Like how worth it is it to solve it? That's what I'm thinking right now. Because if I place down the conference room, we open up the path down there, but there is really nothing for us we can do there. Other than solve the room, and then that's the end of the entire run. Like, you're trying to put stuff together like we were playing Dead Rising. Is that what we're doing? It is a wonky wall, Master Bluster. But now we're 1 step away from mirrors, while Sledgehammer is still behind a chance. That is true. What are we saving rerolls on then? Nothing. Yeah, that's also a thing. I could like try to re-roll and get an even better room that can let us continue and go down. Like go to the right and down. Paralyzed by choices. Yeah, I guess there's nothing we should be saving our rerolls for, but I guess the downside is that if I reroll, we might just end up getting bad options altogether and cannot solve the Chamber of Mirrors, nor continue to do a sledgehammer run. Are we gonna risk it? What rooms would even be good to get here? What could we get? I guess we could end up getting any of these 3 doors, or even the passageway. Since we have we can build the duplicate rooms now. It's possible. Looks like the conference room attaches to the mirror chamber. It does! But it also ends my run. That's what I'm thinking. And what if the Chamber of Mirrors isn't worth it? Because I'm on a good... It's a good run for a sledgehammer run. Well, it's not necessarily good. Okay, so the things that are pointing against a good sledgehammer run is that once we get a sledgehammer powered or whatever, I barely have anywhere to use it other than the basement. I think that's the only place we can use it, unless there are other places we find out. I guess we have so many steps we can just walk around and try to sledgehammer everything. You don't appear to have a code check either. I don't. So I can't check it in. And I don't have the crank yet. So it would be like picking the locker room to try to get to the... Oh no! We have the vault key, chat! Oh no! I would have liked to get the vault as well. You won't know if the mirror room is worth it if you don't solve it once. That is true. Make a spreadsheet with positives and negatives and weigh them according to the impact. That's a very good idea, Rooks. But it would probably make this decision take 1 more hour. Okay. This sucks. Because I really would like to go for the sledgehammer, since that's something that we have been aiming for so long. But since there is no guarantees that we will get it, and even if we do get it, there is only the foundation thing. And the problem also with the foundation thing, honestly, is that even if we change that wonky wall, if we power sledgehammer the wonky wall, we will make it so that we have a shortcut from the outside straight into the foundation. But you need a key card to bring the elevator down to the basement. Like if you're in the basement, you need a key card to be able to go back up in the house. Because the elevator is naturally... Oh, well, I guess I need to just end every run by like bringing the elevator down. So that it's down there when I walk in the next day. But if I don't do that, the elevator will be upstairs and I need an electric key card to open it up. Okay, chat. We have also 3 rerolls and 6 keys and everything. Like, it's kind of sad to end the run like this, but I guess since we can solve Chamber of Mirrors... Ah! Or should we Gamba? I would keep re-rolling for a 4-way room, but risky, of course. Yeah, right? Should we? We're gonna regret it so much if I don't manage to do it. This seems an unnecessary expiation for picking a room. No, it's a very valid discussion. Should I gamble? Should we YOLO? Chad, should we YOLO? We have 3 rerolls. How hard can it be to get the archives? You know what? I would even take the weight room. Hi, Swimmy, thanks for coming by. Yeah, did someone say Gamba? I think we're gonna have the Gamba. Are we Gambaing, Ted? I think we're doing a Gamba. But it can't be that hard to get the weight room or the archives. We get them all the time. Surely we can get it this time. Right. I don't dare to do it. Okay, I'm gonna roll. Is it good, chat? Is it good? Is it good? I'm gonna look. Oh! Yeah, let's go. Okay, I said I wasn't gonna spend any gems, but we have 5 gems now, and all we need is 3, right? Heck yeah. Can we eat the cake and save it too? Oh my gosh. Okay, that is locked, but not this. Ooh. Okay, and we can go in here and pick up the key and press this. What happens now? Now this is open, and now we have a freeway there. And what does the last one do? The last one. Oh my gosh, all of the glass is open except this thing. What does this do now? Wait. Oh, I can walk through. Does something change now that everything is open? Does something cool happen? Hello, I solved everything. What was that? What are we hearing? The pool room? Nature boy, what's up? Welcome in. Wait, is that it? All we did was make so that it could open? Is that really it? I'm so confused. No, I was gonna press it and walk away, but it didn't let me walk off while it was moving. Eh? There must be something more to this. But what? Paint. They have to look if they are mirrored. Is this gallery 2.0? I'm gonna be stuck here for 5 hours. This room gave us 4 keys. That's pretty good. So what it does is that... Wait, let me go upstairs again. Because if I bring one of them back down, I can walk around here. But what would that give me? What happens if I bring all of them down? I don't know why that guy is there. Okay, what if we bring all of them back up again? So... No, not that one. That's the one that needs to be on. What about that guy? That side. What about this guy? Uh-oh. I'm locking myself in. Wait. This is really bad. This is easier than the gallery. I feel like this could be easier to brute force, if anything. No. Or do I have to run, maybe? I have to leg it after pressing the buttons. Pressing, pressing. Pressing. Yeah! We just leg it! Pressing, pressing. Pressing. Wait, now I brought something up. Oh crap, I didn't mean to bring that one up. Is it this one? No. Oh no, I locked myself out! Oh no! No! Oh, I didn't realize I could accidentally lock myself out of things. Oh, poopies. Oh, poopies, chat. I have locked myself out. No! No! Crabs! Oh, that's very poopy. Oh no, I didn't realize. Oh no. But see, now we can walk here. Oh! Oh! That's what there is? Oh wait, that's so cute. You found a duplicate copy of one of your floor plans. Would you like to permanently add an boudoir to your drafting pool? Wait, so I can permanently do 2 of them? Yeah, because this gives us 2 dice and 1 gem every time we build it. And it's free to build. Yeah, I want the second boudoir. Oh my gosh, now I need to open these 2. But, chat, I have done big oopsies. It's the hollow mirrors, that's why. I've done big oopsie. Oh no. Oh wait, but lucky we have... It's not so bad. Wait, actually it is bad. Oh crap, it is really bad. I can only walk backwards. Then I have to go all the way around here to come back. This is so bad. No! Okay, well, oh well. Oh well. Luckily we have so many steps. We can walk all the way around. Luckily. Where are we? Foundation. Go through here to go up. I can't believe we locked ourselves out though. Maybe it's even possible to like get completely stuck by doing that. Kinda scary. Kinda scary. Okay, these 2 are open now. Wait, are you telling me that I went through this? Wait. Wait a second. No, but I could have just gone down the pantry and up from the pool. Chad, I'm so silly. I'm so silly. Does that one do? Up with that one. This one. Up with that. We want this one down because we want to go to that other side. Pick up the keys. This is so silly. This is the room that keeps delivering. This room is poopy. Trolling. Money. Okay, open that one, that one, that one. We have not opened that one. So we need one for that one as well. Okay, I've learned the hard way now not to Not to press any buttons and run away. That's really bad. Tatum, good to see you. What is this badge you have? Borderlands 4 badge Ripper. Wait a minute. I thought the Borderlands badge looked differently. No way. No way! Would you like to permanently add an additional storeroom to your drafting pool? Yeah. Permanently. Yo. Yo! Okay, awesome. Is that all there is to this room now then? Have we done it all? I don't know. Also, I'm getting hungry. Someone's doing a burro. Might have to eat a little banana. I don't know if there's more to this. I wonder if it's different rooms each time. Oh yeah, maybe this room changes and we can... I guess we will see next time we draft it if like these doors are open. The salted banana... Yeah. Come. Banana gets you more steps. You are right. It does. Okay, for now, I think I will consider that a win that we did that room, right? We got it. There we go. Okay, we're gonna walk through the passageway. What are we running for? What are we rolling for? The vault? The attic? Honestly, even if we have to give up on the sledgehammer because we find the vaults, that's fine too. The best thing would be to get several openings here. That would be nice. But we'll see. Use key. What do we get? Something good. Ah! The crank could be in the storeroom. We have not read the emails in the office. The crank could be in the locker room. But we spend 2 gems if we build the office, and then we cannot build the attic anymore. We spend 1 if we buy the locker room, and then we cannot build the attic again either. A 3rd storeroom? Yeah, but to what? For what? We get gems? For nothing. The only thing is that there might be a crank in there. I think the attic is 3 gems to build it, yeah. I'm gonna reroll. What else are we gonna do with our rerolls? Right? Locker room is really good if it gives us the crank. We also have 7 keys and we will get more by using the locker room. So if there is a crank in here... Wait a minute, the locker room might actually be quick. Because the locker room can give us a crank. It can also give us gems so we can get back the gems. And we have so many keys that we might be able to unlock all of the lockers if we add these keys that we get in the locker room as well, right? That could actually work. Now we'll have to go around the whole house and look for the keys, but we do have a pretty alright floor plan, honestly, and in terms of getting around, and we also have quite a lot of steps. So we can take a tour. And we have the beep, 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 so we will not miss it. If we just go through all of the rooms once, we can find all of the keys by listening to the beep, beep, beep. Chad, I'm picking the locker room. And I hope that... You found a key? I hope that we can find some gems in here to redo our miserable... My choice here. Money. apples with salt on them. Uh-oh. Apples with salt on them. How many more keys do we need? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11. 12. 13, 14. That's quite a lot. I didn't realize we needed that many more. How many keys did it spread? Do not know. There's no dig spot here either. Uh-oh. Row 6, locker 2 had gold in it. One time when we looked into this. This had gems. Phew, this had not gems this time. Oh no, they have so much stuff. Choo-choo! But the info was in the same one all times. Choo-choo! Row 1, 2. This had keys in it. One time. Dang it, we know it's coins when it starts beeping. Opening one more. Gems, gems, gems! Okay, that's really good. Should we run through the entire house now, or should we open this door and see if we get the vault or the attic or something? Let's just open this. We have our rerolls. We have our keys. No, or should we? Because what if we can get the crank from one of these and then we don't have to base the opening this on that. Thank you for the bless yous. How was the blueprints? Oh, it's so good. The game is so good. I love it. But it's playing on with my heart. The game is playing with my heart. I'm gonna go. Is it locked? I was saving a key just in case it is. How many is the vault? Tiptoe through the tulips 3. Okay, chat, do we do it? Oh my gosh, Farbror Melker, you better run. You better run. I'm going to... Should we open the door? Should we open the door? Should we take a path? Should we run around everywhere? Yeah, let's open the door. Oh, attic! Oh, attic! Spread gems in each green room. What? We only have 2 of those. Is this a good... I'm gonna re-roll because the risk is that even though the patio has a second door, the risk is that it's an electric door. And then it would be GG anyway. It's not good soil. Good soil is up here apparently. I'm re-rolling, chat. We're re-rolling. And... it's very loud. Attic! One key for each bedroom in your house. That would give us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 keys. So we can open all of the lockers in the locker room, probably. But... what if the crank is not in the locker room? The crank could also be in the closet. Or in the dark room and we cannot see it because it's dark. Chat. I'm redrawing one last time. Oh, attic! Ah! I'm building the observatory. Oh, wait! Oh, wait. Or we go downstairs and take the boat. Okay. We go boating. Go boating. Part of me was like, no! But then I was like, seeing the piles. Heck yeah! The door is unlocked. That's the best part about the kennel. The kennel is such a good draw. I can't believe there are some people that said, no, the kennel is the worst pick out of these three when I was gonna pick something to add to our pool. The kennel was so good. I love it so much. Okay, we still have a chance of getting the attic, chat. That even works on electric doors. It does! Isn't it so good? Okay, once again. Oh, attic! Could the crank be in the walk-in closet? Maybe. Will the boudoir give us 2 rerolls so we can roll for another attic there? Yes! Please don't be... Oh, I was gonna say, please don't be an electric door. I just realized my mistake as I walked in. PU! Okay, okay, okay. And a gem. Okay, okay, okay. Come on now. Attic. Or the vault, yeah. Attic or vault. Okay. Okay, it was locked. Well, we still have keys we can find. We still have keys we can find, because the locker room spread keys all over the house. So time to take a round all over the house. Okay, chat? Let's go. Cover the entire building. And Hickey never saw the attic ever again. Yeah, that could be true. Okay, let's see. We are here. Should we go there? Down? What's the best way of getting through our house? Like looking through everything. I do not know. Good night, Nestlin. Take care. Gonna do anything with the water? Yes, we are. Well, we have 134 steps, so we can just go take a round, look around all over, and then go back into the boudoir, open this door and see what's there, and depending on that, then we can go back to... Like, I saved the pump room for last. We have so many steps that we don't have to worry too much about it. Doesn't mean that we're gonna get all, you know, nonchalant about it or overly confident, but yeah. Let's see if we hear any beep beeps. I don't hear any beep beeps here yet. No beepies. Pantry, okay. Nothing yet. I think we've been around in this... No, have we been here since we built the locker room? Probably not. Foundation. Let's go up to here. We have so much money, but nothing to spend on it. I know! 63 monies! That's actually wild. Oh! Beep beep! Okay, here. Great. And then... Let's go in through these ones just to see that we didn't miss anything here. Nothing there. Nothing here. And we lost another coin. Passageway down to the courtyard. Let's go down here, take a round. Look around. Anything here? Nothing there. Do you know where we didn't dig? Outdoors. We didn't dig outdoors yet. We didn't walk in here either. Oh, a key. Yummy and tankies. Should we dig outside while we're here? We might as well, right? Nigel! Thank you for coming in. Good to see you. Hello. We also have our shoes that often works outside for some reason. So that's really nice. Yo, Mayor Timer! 6 months. My friend, you have a brand new badge next to your name. A green popcorn. I hope you like it. Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you. Welcome. I can't believe it's already been half a year. Coins. Thank you so much, Mayor. Welcome in. Thank you for the subby port. Welcome to Puzzle Time. Ow, this was not a lot. Okay. Some salty turnips. Oh, we have more. Crank, crank, crank. I don't know if we can dig up the crank, but that would be great, wouldn't it? We didn't. It wasn't here. And here is the family tree. Mount Holly family tree. Do you know what? There is something here. Look, there's a second part of the family tree. This is Mary Epson. But what's here? Who's there? Is it gonna be our dad's side or something? Like a brand new family introduced and getting all shooked about? Probably. Cert continues. Author and illustrator whose fanciful stories named Marion Marigold was last seen by Friday getting into a carriage after a late... No sign has been found yet. No sign has been found yet. I don't know what that means, but that is a clippings about our mom who disappeared supposedly, but she also didn't. Because we know she went hiding. And we know where. And we're gonna go there. Today, because we have the pump room. But first, let us go around and look for keys and see if we can unlock this very last room first. Oh, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I don't know if there's anything else after that, after getting these keys. Okay, we're here. Time to... The storm didn't have anything. No. Then it's time to go now to this side of the building and look for keys. Any keys? Any keys? I guess we go down and take a look here. Or take a listen, rather. I'm not really looking. Do you hear anything? No. Any keys? No keys. Wait, have we only found 2 keys? What do they mean? The locker room spread the keys all over the house. We found 2. What you mean, locker room? That's how few keys they spread? Spread keys around the house. Aren't we back where we were? There's a key here. Pool, pantry. The keys here. Maybe they landed in that room and we cannot see them. Maybe they landed in here. Nothing in there. No. We only found 3 keys. That's so rigged, chat. Not cool. We cannot open a lot of lockers. We can only open 2. Oh well. Okay. Attic. We got it. Chat! We got it! Oh my gosh, we have never built the attic before. It requires 3 gems. We have 5. And it has 8 items in it. What is gonna happen? What are we getting? Are we getting a crank? Cheese? Thank you for the giga emote. What's her misclick redraw? Yeah, I'm so nervous actually. Okay, attic. Click. Oh my gosh. We have never been in here. What are we gonna see? What are we gonna find? What's gonna happen? Hello? Oh, I think this is where Alan Wake was writing those books. 8 items. Oh my gosh. It's a P-Wagon. It's beautiful! 1 gem. A swan. So dang. Okay, 1 gem. 1 key. 1 gem. 1 key. Gem, key, gem, key. 4. 5. Did they say 5 items? Or 8? 6. Magnifying glass. Cool. 7. 8. Oh, and a coupon book, so we can get other items that are not. Wait a minute. Who's that? Okay, I don't see a crank at first look. Okay, let's start from the start again. Also, this is yam. No cranks. But there can be cranks because we got a coupon book and magnifying glass. So there could be either of those things. Okay, there's a swan there for some reason. Some boxes we can't open. A paper. Dear Miss Marigold, thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit with the Ruffington's current catalog, and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provided us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you, otherwise it has been recycled. What? Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington. This is pre-written. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington, and do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Yanders. Editor. Okay, change the ending to political. April 12th. So we know that this was the thing. We know that she wrote the book once, and that they didn't like the ending somewhere, so she had to change it. Guess this is it. April 12, we don't know what year. Why is it saying April 12 though? What does that do? Is there safe in here? P-Wagon! Nigel! Oh my gosh, wait! Thank you for the 200 stream streak. This house is a lot of P-Wagons and very infrequent lavatories. It's so BS! Shannon! Wow, hi! Thank you for coming in. Welcome. Skål. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Thanks for reminding me to drink. Okay. Okay, we do have a bishop. Cool. I shall write down. Bishop. that we previously only have in the Rumpus room and the chapel, we now also have here in the attic. Okay. I should be asleep, but I just finished a long session of being confused and confounded about this game too. Isn't it so good? I can't get enough. What a game this is. What a masterpiece. Oh, what's this? Who the heck is this? And what's going on? Is he pointing down? Are they at the... Oh, they're outdoors! They're on that thingy where we put an elevator, no? Is he pointing so that we can see that the underground? That you can see from here if you look over where the waterfall is. There's like a path in the mountain. Maybe this is to guide us to look there. Then there's also someone here, and she is wearing both the moon pendant and the emerald bracelet. This thing that makes you get like, you don't have to spend emeralds or gemstones for the entire run. Who dat? Grandma? I'm not sure if I like it or hate it. I get a new clue and I end up with even more questions. Yep! And you solve a puzzle and 3 more appears. Them's the rules of the blueprints. I don't know about this lady. Night Eyes! Thank you so much! Welcome in! That is more than 2 years. Thank you so much for the sub. Oh! Oh, is that because it's the antechamber? Wait, this is so silly, chat! Is this a super mega unique bug that we just found? Because the antechamber door here on the right has been opened. And when things open, they go like upwards. And only the attic would ever have a window that faces this direction. And we have gone upstairs to be able to see it. This, I think, is a one in a very, very special circumstances. You need to be high up, and you need to have opened the door that the attic is facing. There's no other room that goes upstairs, is there? There's like a downstairs if you go in the wine cellar. But no upstairs room, I think, other than the attic, so far that I have been into. And to have opened antechamber. This is so funny. What's that? Is that also a bug? Why is that? I don't know what's going on out there. Anyway, that's funny. The antechamber door has been opened. The QA tester, that's me. One other room I can think of. Hi, Hybrid. Yeah, maybe some room that I haven't been to. Actually, maybe the clock tower that we just added to our map pool, but that I have not yet been into. Perhaps that one. Hey, Fastmade, welcome! Aru, hi! Welcome in, thanks for joining. I think you're in love with this game, and I find that endearing. Where does this end up in your top 10 list? Wait, do you mean top 10 of all time? I do not know yet. But I think you are very right. This game has captured my heart. That little dust? Okay, I don't think there's anything else we can do in this room that we are missing right now. I think we looked at most things. Hopefully I didn't miss anything. A plane. Wait, is this the airplane? that the kids had written like, oh, I tossed his airplane into the bushes because I was angry at my brother. Something like that. I just added the clock tower too, not drawn it yet, but I want it badly. Yeah, me too! I literally also just added it to my mat pool. And haven't yet seen it. Dang. Checking every nook and cranny. I do! We have found out before that I missed out on things. That I missed out on things? What the heck is this? What is this? I don't know what I'm looking at. Red rum. Okay. Something red with scratches. Are they TVs? No, there are no TVs. Back in these days. I don't think we've seen a single TV. Everybody has like fireplaces in their rooms. And why is it red? Scratch it over. We have a picture of it anyway. It kind of looked like Polaroid pictures. Okay, if we see something that looks like it. That's so silly. We were able to walk through the, like this. That feels like it shouldn't be possible. Considering Simon can't jump. Simon can't jump. And we are struggling so often with like getting through places. And for some reason, he's able to squeeze through this tiny hole here and then up there. Like that feels impossible. This feels like he shouldn't be able to do that. Okay, now I feel like we found all the secrets in this room. No knees means he can slip between tight spaces beneath the waist. I guess that's it. Yeah. Can't jump, but can squeeze through. I get it. Shaggy, welcome in. Oh my gosh. 24 months of being subscribed. 2 years. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Thanks for joining us. We are having some new revelations today, although sadly not the sledgehammer. Although we have something very exciting coming up just now. We are going to go to the place where I think my mom was hiding. But first we're gonna open the lockers in the locker room. I hope I don't need keys to mom's hidey hole. Because I'm holding out for a hero to the end of the night. No, but I'm holding out for a crank. There might be one here. Or maybe not. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4. Gems! Not that we need them. But that was nice. Okay, crank, crank, crank. Give us the crank. Give us the crank. Surely there must be a crank here. Man, we have so much gems and keys and we don't... We have 75 money, chat! And I can't do anything with it. We have no rooms. Oh my goodness. Okay, 2 more lockers to open. That was an empty one. What a waste. Last locker. Please have a crank. Oh, and it's this thing again. Boo! Boo! Rig, 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 rig. Okay. Well, I guess we're going to the pump room. Why are we hoping for a prank? For a crank! I'm trying to upgrade my sledgehammer in the workshop. But that didn't work very well. Oh yeah, the broken lever, exactly. That's what I wanted. Oh no, Chad, we still didn't get to use the vault key. Oh well. I can't believe we have 75 money. So much. But then again, if this is a random day and we get 75 money without even building the vault, like we got a mega amount of money, I think it could happen again maybe, perhaps. So that's always nice. Okay. Time to empty the reservoir, but only a little bit. Right? Let's see what this does. How low are we going? I don't know yet because I'm trying to... Okay, I mean, that's kind of maybe the amount we want, right? Maybe? Let's go downstairs and see. We have found a little... Well, I spotted something that I thought looked like a tunnel. In the... in the reservoir. And after finding notes that talked about somewhere where our mom was hiding and she was on a boat. It was a note. We were reading emails. After hacking into the email system, we found emails that were talking about our mom hiding somewhere where you needed a boat. And I had already found a little hole that I think looks like a cave. So I think we could check that out. But we would need to try to figure out how to get there. But I think this is good. Let's go down. It's a good start. Possibly. Potentially. Should we try to combine something and see if we can do something? Salt plus nothing. Salt goes with nothing. Metal detector and the shovel. Magnifying glass. Makes a burning glass. What? What the heck is a burning glass? And why didn't I create that earlier? Okay, and the shovel. Then we can get some secret shovel, but then we need something more. No! Detector shovel! Wait a minute. I'm gonna sit over here just for a second. I don't want to combine anything just yet. But this is super cool! Oh no, wait, I had these since the start. If we did this, would we have gotten much more valuable items that we dug up? Poopies. Okay, shovel plus compass. Dowsing rod? What the heck is that? Shovel plus battery pack, and then we need the crank. That's the one. I think the only item we have crafted so far, which is like a power drill shovel. Compass plus battery pack makes electromagnet. What on earth are all of these things we're finding, chat? I didn't know we could do all of this. What the heck? What the heck? Running shoes. Can we do anything with running shoes? No. Coupon book. Nothing. Sleeping mask. Yo. Well, okay. Should we save this for later? No. We might as well do it now. I guess we're not gonna use our things for anything. Wait, actually we might use the magnifying glass to read on things downstairs, so I don't want to use that. Let's see what we get with the compass and the battery pack. Because we don't need a compass anymore, and what do we need the battery for? Let's see what an electromagnet does. This is, I think, for like for science, so we know what we can combine. Assemble. In before we find the crank downstairs. And I just used that. What did I just do? Oh, it's here! Powered electromagnet. You're more likely to draw mechanical rooms while drafting. Oh! Okay. Automatically collect coins and keys when entering a room. Okay. Kinda cool. And then I guess we combine the shovel with the metal detector and see what that does. Detector shovel. Surely I should still be able to use this as a shovel. I think. If we need it. What is this? Greater chance of finding keys and coins. Oh, much greater chance of finding keys and coins while digging. No, we've had both of these items since we started the game. Granted, we didn't have the workshop the whole time, but still. That would have been a good combination. Okay, nothing else, I think. No. Oh, well. Cool. Still, that's good to know. I keep turning into the old person at the beach with headphones on and a metal detector. Did you know you cannot do that in Sweden? You need a permit to use a metal detector here. Something, too many treasures underground, maybe. They don't want people running around like looking for stuff and then digging up and ruining all of the old Viking remnants, maybe? I don't know. Farmarker, do you know exactly why? Why am I confused? I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing. We're going downstairs. I haven't checked if we have that rule in Norway. I don't know where you have it. Where they have it. Now we need to empty it more. Or wait, do we? Because the boat is now down there. No, I think we need to empty it more. Maybe? Yeah, we need to empty it so we can go to the boat there. Is the boat gonna land on the rocks? No, maybe? I hope not. I hope the boat ends up there so we can walk into it. I think we need a little less water in here. It's to protect the artifacts? Yeah. Simon can't swim. I know, he can't jump, he can't swim. This kid, man. Sweden is full of golden treasure underground. No, it's not gold, but it's like we have so much archaeological things to find, I guess. So much history. Yeah, I mean, there is a lot of things you can find that is gonna get detected by a metal detector. That is like very, very old Viking brooches and swords, I don't know, all kinds of things. And if people went around looking for it, they will probably find a lot, but also not probably take the necessary precautions to make sure you do so safely, and so it will be bad for the preservation of history. It is gold. Heike just wants no one else to find it. Maybe there is gold too, like coins or something. I don't know. It's not illegal to use in Norway, but it's illegal to use it and endanger cultural finds. Okay. Well, I mean, it's not illegal if you have a permit. You can apply for a permit in Sweden, but like they rarely ever give you it. You have to be like, I wanted to use it on my own, in my own garden because I lost my grandma's wedding ring, something like that. And I think that's the only times when they will approve you. You can't be like, yeah, I just want to go down the beach and check for things, or like, there is this ancient burial ground in this town, and there was no excavations yet. I want to check it out. What just happened? They glitched. Heikki told me I need a permit, so I don't accidentally uncover the ancient Viking things. Yeah, it's true. Every time someone is digging and they find something that could be an artifact, they need to contact the administrative board so they can send out an archaeologist to check it out. Yeah. Exactly. Oh my gosh, chat, I think we got it. Is this it? Is this it? Sudden flashbang. Oh my gosh, it's happening! Mom? It's cutscene time! So, didn't I say, I was like, that looks like a cave. I said so early. That looks like a tunnel. Like the first time we saw this room. I'm so happy I was correct. So this is where our mom and 3 other people were hiding. Apparently. They started hiding for like 2 weeks in the bunker outside, or that shelter room, but then they were like, we need something bigger, more permanent. So they were here, but we don't know how long they were here. And also we don't know why. I still don't know why mom disappeared. What the heck is this? This is huge! Oh, I'm sitting on the wrong side. I forgot. Oh, sorry. Sitting in the middle. What is this? Secret tunnel! And music. We seek what's in the shade of truth. What is this? Can it be powered? No! Monster sledgehammer! Oh my gosh, please don't tell me I get the crank here. When I use the battery for something else. What is this? Mom! And who are those? Why is Alexander bored? Are they down here? No, this is like in an office building. Oh, I gotta take a picture. Oh, yeah. Bro, this music. This is so good. This slaps. Mom, where are you? Can we see when they last ate? Deleted. Oh my gosh, it's this again! What's up with this picture? Why do we see it twice the same time? Delete it. A. Is the picture... Is it like a... evidence picture? Delete it. What the heck? A. Can I pick this up? What? What was our mom doing down here, chat? Why is she here? What? That's even better than the power sledge. You're so right. Maybe we can use this to open those wonky doors. What the heck? Mom. Okay. It has now been 6 months. 6 months of living in this air-choked cavern of boredom and dread. 6 months since we said our silent goodbyes to our families. 6 months of planning. 6 months of rehearsal. 6 months of heartache. But no regrets. Everyone who knows me intimately thinks I have left the country. Everyone else assumes me dead. And maybe that's all that is left for us. The long walk and steps leading up to the gallows. A steep price to pay for ideals. I concede, but a price that somehow seems cheaper and less cruel than another 2 fortnights bunkered down here beneath the sand and soot. And yet, as I write this, I have never felt so close to the sky and my dreams. Tomorrow, we will reclaim our birthright. Tomorrow, the crown of Orinda will finally return to Oris. The first step taken is half the journey. May the black shores guide us. Mary! Wait! So she was against Fen Ares and wanted it to return to Oris? You know, in the history books we have read about how Orinda Ares... Oris. There was an uprising in Oris and the black flags turned red as Fen Ares rose. I thought that Fen Ares was good, but then again, then it said it was a militant state, wasn't it? When we just saw the synonyms? Maybe she is... We are bad. Where did you think that blue crown came from? Yeah, from her! Wait. Blue crown? Oh, you mean in room 46? I don't know where it came from. Wait, but also we read about the heist. Oh my gosh! That's what they took. She was part of the heist. The crown in room 46 is what they took from the heist room, where now we just saw a paper crown. You've seen a lot about Fen Ares. Yeah, because that's where we are at right now, I thought. I don't know the state of the world we're in right now. To be fair, we all we read about is like what has happened, but I don't know if we know about what's happening right now. Is it like currently a war? And our mom is fighting in it? Okay. Wait, I take it aside. I am shook it. What the heck? Hey Osiris, welcome in! Tell them in 13 minutes in the heist. Jesse. Thank you. Hi, Skoglund. Hi. Mom, come back. You left your RPG. Yeah, hello. How's she gonna do an uprising? She left all of her weapons here. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. The Royal Museum of the Grand City of Fen. What? Moon side courtyard, quietly hidden on the west end of the grounds, tucked away from the bustle of the guided museum crowds. Learson Hall, the restored original home of the Prince Learson, donated to the city of Fen upon his death, now serves as the Royal Museum's beautiful West Annex. Wait, H and R. I mean A and R. I don't see where those notes are here on it. Portico, guardhouse, security system controls, closed exhibit. That's the one! The closed exhibit, that's the one we have a room of. Portrait room. Security doors, guards. Getaway car at 136, escape route. White 124, roof access question mark. Forced entry. Oh, they start here. White Faro Marigold. Oh, that's their name. Yeah, Faro is the person who wrote the letter in the closed exhibit. That was from Faro. Talking about the heist. Who's white? Walter? Tiskin Park. A monument of the victorious King Tiskin, adorned with sword, shield, and wings, made to commemorate the end of the War of the Fifth Era. Oh, museum grounds, open to the general public. The museum grounds hosts a variety of verdure as well as a number of sculpted pieces of contemporary art. We ask that the guests please confine their exploration to the pathways. Immediately walks into the here. Okay, that's one of 5. And then Manning is coming from the east grounds. And then 2 of them go here and 1 goes here. A white goes in there, while 2 others make a forced entry here. Decoy car is here. Okay, parking lot west. For special events of a certain magnitude, the lot west is open to serve for overflow parking. Should the main south lot be at maximum capacity? Yeah, the music is so good, right? Art exhibit, free access, gardens, parking, restricted, shops. Ticket entry. Okay. Close exhibit, this is the one they were heisting. Both Learson Hall and the main concourse features a number of, quote, closed exhibits, which are reserved for an upper tier of elite patronage and are not currently open to the public for admission. Oh, only the fancy people could watch the crown? Garden pathway. Enjoy a leisurely stroll on one of our many winding garden pathways, which can be accessed from both west and south entry and are free to use without ticket purchase. Museum. As cool as this would be, it's too easy to track literally. Museum Station Cafe. Oh! Further west, the Royal Museum's dedicated and now defunct train station sits and has been converted into a restaurant for our patrons to enjoy after a visit to the museum. Okay, museum main concourse. Ascend the historic steps and be part of history. The Royal Museum's main concourse, built on the former estate of Prince Learson, has served as the realm's central hub of art and culture for over 100 years. Public exhibits. One ticket grants you access to all of the Royal Museum's public exhibits, most of which celebrate a legacy of artists and paintings showcasing the royal color red. They're just showcasing the color red? Train tracks, exactly. Wow, okay, but did this already happen? Like, why are all the weapons here? Or are they still in the planning stage? Mom! Oh, they have TVs here. So there might be TVs around. Mom? Mom? Royal Station. Orinda Aris Train Metro. You are here. What? Royal Station, Mainway Station, Oris Train Hall, Fen Central, Tanner Fork, Orinda Station, Rippington, Dead End. Major stops, minor stops, East Depot, Aris Crossing, Angel Tower, Lumberfield, West Depot, Trinsdale, Canyon Pass, Borderline. Borderline? Are you telling me I can power this? Platform 8. What? What on earth? This is what things look like when we're able to like power them. Usually these are power lines. I have so many questions. Royal Station. That's where we are right now. What the heck? How filthy rich is this family? They have their own metro station. Yeah, and it's called the Royal Station. But what happens when you come here? This is what you get from the train station? Oh, what is that? This looks funky. There's even a lamp facing it. Will I ever remember where this is? I don't know. But this looks suspiciously highlighted with this lamp. Did they just leave just now? Why have they left so many weapons behind? We seek what's in the shade of truth. School. Maybe you were singing too loudly on the boat. Oh, they were like, someone's coming, quick. But this is silly. Like when you enter the train. Oh, okay, I guess the train station is just like this. No, but where are you supposed to go then? Look, this is powered. Look, this is powered. Something else is powered here. It goes down there. It's under us here. Goes around here. There's a way for us to power something here. I don't know what this means. I have only questions. I thought I would be like, oh yo, we got so much answered. Nope. No answers today, only questions. Only more questions. I recognize this. It's in the it's in the underground, in the... There's in the middle here. There is the Orinda Ari sigil in the middle of this room. And we saw that, and that's how we were like, oh my gosh, we can solve their sigil, because we saw it in there. I know where this is, but we need a powered sledgehammer, I guess, to open it. Which we don't have. Boss quest! Thank you so much for 47 months! Thank you. Wow, you're 1 month away from a new badge. 4 years. Thank you so much, Boss Quest. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for using your Prime here out of all the places. Thank you for choosing us. Many big thank yous. These are very big, like, steps to hold for there to be, like, nothing coming out of here. Very strange. Okay, chat, I guess we're going back. Because we just have another realm key. Yeah, before we end the run. I don't think there's anything else for us to do right now. So we have solved the Orinda and the Fenaris one. But we have not solved the one... We still have one open that we have not solved yet. And honestly, I think the same thing is gonna happen now. We saw the Orinda Ari sigil. I had to piece together some bits and just brute the last thing. Oh! Yeah, there is a room here underground. I think you have to build a tomb though, but there is a room underground that has like a... that has it. Heist! Choo-choo! And like... I didn't know it was a sigil the first time I saw it, but there is a piece of map on top of it or something. Choo-choo! I don't know if I took a picture. Yeah, this one. It's like a table, and then there's a piece of map there, and you're like, oh my gosh, it's half of a map of the underground area. And when I just randomly ran around and found this room for like the bajillionth time, after I realized or learned about sigils, I was like, oh my gosh, it's the sigil! Ah! I wonder what this is about. I also wondered what this is about. No idea. Let me in! Okay, let's unlock now that we have another... realm key. I kept looking at that going, I'll know what that is for later. Oh, well now you know. It was the sigil. So we have opened these 3 doors. Those 2 have been solved. This one we have not solved yet because I haven't figured out the sigil yet. And I guess we're just gonna open the next one, which is the Raya, which we also don't know the sigil of. We know they are purple. That's all I know. Oh, because these 4 are on that continent, right? And these are on the other continent. Korarika, Morajay, Vera, and Nuance. Okay, I'm gonna open this one. Permanently open, yes. Oh, I think Evil Goat, I think you need to do it the other way around. I think you need to do exclamation mark give. Oh, I don't know the order. The order is different, I think. Yay! I have no idea what your sigil is, so I'm just gonna say good to see you and goodbye. Good to see you and goodbye. But also, chat, this means that We found another key, but where... What was this key? The first key is found here on the furthest rank. Room 46, right? The second locked tight in the vault of a bank. Yeah, I think... Isn't that the vault? The third is high up among all the clocks. Probably the clock tower. The fourth down below beneath all the docks. That's the one! No, it's not. That's the one that we found underwater. The fifth key is held by a king on his throne. The sixth is a station left by one of your own. That's the one. So we found the sixth key now. The seventh is mayor if you drafted quite late. We got that one as well. And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. I guess we get it here. So we get more keys by going to the bank vault. Sadly, we have a new vault key today that we haven't been able to use, but we won't be able to, sadly. And then the clock tower. Vault, clock tower. A king on his throne. That one we don't know. And then the fourth one, probably here. So we kind of know where to find a lot of the sigils. Sanctum keys. I just don't know the sigils. We have to figure them out. To read the history books. Beneath the dogs or the docks? No, the docks. So they mean the key that we found under the water. Although, yeah, don't need another excuse to visit the doggies in the kennel. Exactly. Okay, is there anything else we have left to do? I don't think so. I think a run is over. Right? Oh, I need to go upstairs so that the elevator is upstairs. Wait, we can always call it from upstairs, actually. Hey, so here is the one I want to open. Use the rocket launcher? I wish I could. Here is the wonky wall. Look how wonky it is. Look. Like, look at that. Look it. That is so sledgehammer worthy. And I have the sledgehammer right now and nothing pops up. That is pretty wonky, right? So this one, I think I need power sledgehammer to open. Laszlo! We missed you! Thank you so much for coming in. Welcome to Blueprints. And thank you for... There has been several people sharing their resubs today that they had gifted from you. So thank you, Laszlo, for all of those as well. Thank you. Welcome in. Hello. Is there anything left to do in this run? I don't think so. A king on his throne, by the way, wherever we end up finding that, that could be potentially the king pawn for the chesting. I did not solve the gallery, but I'm not gonna go there. Today is not a day that I would like to try to solve the gallery. I don't feel good about it. I think that's it, maybe? Not a good feeling about the P-Wagon? No, I'm not feeling good about the P-Wagon. Today is not the day we solve it. I need to sit down, think about it, but I don't want to do that today. We have half the gallery solved, and honestly, well, actually, I don't know. I'm just thinking that solving the full gallery might not be necessary because it might only give us more gems, so it's just more stuff to get. It could also give us some interesting little piece of lore or something. At some point, we're gonna solve the gallery. I'm not gonna put the game away before I have solved it, but yeah, not today. There's nothing else to do, I believe. Oh wait, it's always free to call the elevator up, but it's... We need the key card to bring the elevator down. So what if we always leave it down here whenever we have opened the shortcut? Cut short? Shortcut. Is that what it's called? Whenever we open that, that could be good. There's one thing involving a coin. There is? Where? In the front yard. Oh yeah, but isn't that just so that we can get money when we go to through downstairs without water? I presume, because I feel like we could collect all of the coins downstairs when we did that, when we went underneath the fountain. You finally got the attic. I did! Yes, and we just went downstairs to where Mom used to hide. That's kind of cool. That was kind of cool. But I also now just have more questions than I ever did, so... Make a wish. I wish we sold the P-Wagon at some point. Oh, did I say that out loud? Oops. Now it will never come true. Dang it. Okay. I think there's nothing else to do. We have 9 gems. I hope we can find the attic early next time, because that would be great to have a bunch of gems. I think it's call it a night here. I mean, call it a day. Yeah, I'm looking at that from here. You know what? I started the stream early, so it's not super late yet. And it's Saturday. Should we do a second run? You wanna do a second run, chat? You wanna do a second run? Just one more run. But I will have to go and run and get a banana. And I have to go pee. Is that okay? I have to write this down so I can... Straight to the gallery! No! That was 30 runs. 29. Okay. I will call it a day and then we're gonna start the next day. Don't forget to put salt on the banana for extra step. Pss, 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 pss. Yes, exactly. Okay, this is what we got. Okay, new run incoming, but first, be right back. How many extra steps did that banana give you? Apparently, I forgot to salt it. So not 7 steps, I think. I ate my last banana this morning. Must acquire additional bananas. Yeah, they don't do it. Very important. Okay. This is a run. Croissant, welcome. We did some big revelations today. But I started the stream kind of early today, and I kind of have a little bit too much fun, and it's Saturday, so I said, let's do another run. We only found one new room, which was the attic, but that was the attic, right? Okay, and we sold the Chamber of Mirrors with 2 new permanent blueprints, so I don't think that's worth to, like, do again. We don't have to do the whole thing. Unless we get new permanent blueprints, I guess we can try one more time. But other than that, good run. So many steps also. And so many excavated dig spots. That's wild, actually. 37. Yeah, good. I would say good run. And we found Mom's hidey hole. And Mom is a revolutionist? What's it called? Uprising. Rebel. She's part of the rebels. The rebel uprising. Interesting. Anyway, good run. Let's start another one. The quest for a power sledgehammer continues. Let's do that now, because we need to. We need to get that. Walking over here. We need to get a powered sledgehammer, now more so than ever, because now we also saw that picture that Mom drew, and it reminded us, because I remember looking at that crack in the wall and being like, oh, can we sledgehammer that too? But I didn't like register it as much as I did with all of the other things. And good thing now that Mom showed a picture of it, because now we know for sure that we would like to do that. Day 31, end of the month. Yeah, pay the bills. Little birdie. I'm trying to walk with one hand as I'm eating a banana. Can we run sideways? I can. Nice. Who needs to look forward when you can run? We're going great. And we're here. Okay. Tool shed. Or what would do we need for a good sledgehammer run? Maybe tool shed. Oh, shelter also good. What say you, chat? Tool shed? The good thing about picking the tool shed early is that we can get a sledgehammer or a shovel early on, and it kind of helps us out for the entirety of the run. And even if we don't get the sledgehammer now, it removes those items from the item pool, and we're more likely to get other items in other areas. Tool shed? Let's do it. Shelter would make us able to set up an experiment, which is how we got so much money before. But, tool shed, yeah, let's go. Shovel, but not a sledgehammer. Oh, wait, we got a lockpicking set? Yo. That's good, bro. And that means that now the shovel won't be available to buy in the commissary, and maybe then instead other things are. Heck yeah, and we can lockpick. I didn't know we could get this from the tool shed. Sorry for talking with food in my mouth. I'm just a bit excited. I'm just a bit excited. I'm trying to eat the banana fast so I can start playing properly. Actually, it's almost done. Excuse me? Oh, sorry, you can see my lamp. It's like a little alien hatty nut. Okay. Was that on the edge of the wishing well? The edge? That is a bird! It's a bird! Look how cute! Oh, I scared it away. There's a lot of bird baths though, so I don't know why it's sitting on the well. Or fountain. Do they call this a fountain? I wouldn't say that this is a fountain. Would you say so, chat? Or make a wish in the start of the run. Maybe that's good luck. I feel like fountains need something that's like goes up, right? I don't know. The kennel immediately? Yeah. Especially now that we have the shovel. That is great. Good start. Oh my gosh, and a courtyard? That could give us a sledgehammer. Yeah. Did you know you can currently get a 20% discount on items that currently aren't on sale? What? I currently can get 20% discount on items that currently are on sale. I can get that? Wait, in the game? Oh, okay. Funny. Wow, I didn't even know that. But maybe then our code doesn't work. But that's okay. And you can get even more. I don't know if it's if you can combine codes. No way! We got sledgehammer again. 2 days in a row that we get it in the courtyard. Chat, this is it. This is our run. Sledgehammer! This is the sledgehammer run, okay? Calling it right now. We're gonna unlock all of the doors. Let's go! Also, we can build here on the sides. Yippee! Let's put down a closet so that we have that out of the way. And get some items. So going through the kennel, but that doesn't really matter, I guess. What we also want is green rooms, right? We want to get some green stuff. We also gotta be careful because this run we do not have nearly enough steps as we did last time. Okay, time to try to find the good stuff. And by the good stuff, I mean... Let's put the drawing room early so we can, like, choose. Here. We can re-roll here. And choose. Storeroom is nice, but we can redraw and maybe get something really cool here. Right? Maybe some green rooms? Yeah! Let's go pad then! Let's go then! 12! Cute shirt color. Thanks! It looks like I'm naked. It looks like my skin tone. Oh well. It's different in the camera. It looks like it matches my skin more in the camera. In real life, it's much more coral, I would say. But for some reason, I guess maybe all the lights or something is washing it out. So I'm thinking that I'm worried people are gonna see like the thumbnail and they're like, oh my gosh, what is happening? What is happening? Outrageous. Anyway, I'm wearing a shirt. Anyway, hi to Hell. Thanks for joining us. What do we want here? Many doors? Drafting studio again! Oh, we can't. Oh, let's redraw. Shoot, I should have gone out. I forgot. I forgot that we only have one gem. I should have gone down here in the den, built the storeroom, and then having gems so we can draw here. Boo! Let's build this so that we have another one of these dead ends sorted early on. I guess we will know if this unusual amount of... No, but Fabric, it will, because Twitch is giving everybody the pop-up saying, watch the new VOD now! So that will happen no matter what. Yes! Yes! Heck yeah. With the sledgehammer. Oh my gosh. Should have gone here first. 4 gems in the den. It's freaking fantastic. Storeroom, security. Store. Hopefully we get the security later. I just realized that security has a bunch of monitors in it. A bunch of TVs! Also, we didn't get a crank. Boo! But do you know what we do have? 2 storerooms in our pool. So, I mean, it could happen. It could happen. Possibly. Jampot! I want to go through the library. Now we can order another book. Yes! Okay, and now it's gonna say, do you want the garage? Do we want the garage? Oh, wait a minute! There is one room we can only draft on the left side if we come from above. That was the ladyship's chamber. What's good about the ladyship's chamber? Next time you enter the boudoir, gain 10 steps. Next time you enter walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. Whoa! We only made it once. Our grandma Lady Epson. Thank you for the bless yous. Maybe we should wait with that door. Also, perhaps if we make the boiler room and then we go down. I don't know if that's possible for the garage. Because we know that we can come from here, but we can also come from that area. I'm gonna try to not build the garage yet, and then we can build it if we... Oh, maybe we can build it up here also. Let's go out here. Let's pick up this coupon book. Yes! And then buy a new book. We bought these two that we haven't read yet. We have read History of India that we rented 2 times. And then we said, maybe if we rent it a 3rd time, we will get the uncensored version. But now we know that the uncensored version is in the book. It's in the book place. Yeah, we read Red Maroon. So now we know that that's really good. Now we have all the history that we need. I mean, all the info we need about the sigils. So that's really, really good. We just need more info about all of the places so we can figure out their stuff. I guess we are gonna have to go through and the school again. Maybe, and learn more. Like, when have we ever heard anything about Korarika, for example? Nothing! And Nuance and Vera. Mora yay, apart from them, the dang games. Let's just drafting strategy. Maybe there's some information that we haven't had yet. I think this is volume 3 is the one we had before. And then these 2 are new. So let's just take one of those and see what it contains. Maybe some like something I haven't even thought about before. Maybe something brand new. Turnip. Okay, and we wait with that door, and then we go here, out here. See if we can find anything good. The boudoir. Kitchen. Commissary. I like commissary going down, so let's build the boudoir. Get some more dice. Get a gem. And maybe something with many doors. Ooh, lockpick. Yo! Let's go! Aquarium. What do we want? We want the crank. I also would actually really like some green rooms. That would be really nice. But the green rooms are only on the sides. Is that a gem? Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see if we can get somewhere cool here. Chat! Yo! Whenever you draw a dove coat, the while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. Oh, I can rotate all of these? But I don't want to rotate. How am I rotating a dead end? I don't need to rotate anything. I just want to get it. Honestly, it's facing a good direction too. Let's go! Dead end becomes a deader end. Yeah, I don't know what they mean. And if I can only click that once, I don't dare to like try it out. But I just want to build this because we have never been here before. That's cool. Let's learn something about it. Is there gonna be a bunch of animals here? Peep, peep. Oh my gosh. Whoa! Yo! Ooh, ooh. What's that? Oh my gosh, letters. Dear Mother, 1974. If you're reading this, that means Junie made it home safely. Oh, the bird! I imagine he's going to be quite tired after such a long flight, so make sure he gets some treats and rest. School is going well, though I do miss you terribly. Unfortunately, even though the dean gave me permission to keep my birds here on campus, I'm afraid it's getting a bit too cold for them as the semester marches on, so I've made the decision to send them all home before the winter months arrive. All that to say, expect some more letters soon. Oh, it's cold where she went to school? In winter. Okay, cold in winter. And this is a couple of weeks later. Dearest Mother, this should be the 5th letter. What? I only have 2. The 5th letter you received from me this month. Though I know statistically, it is very unlikely that every single member of my flock has found their way home. And please, please don't tell me if they didn't arrive. It's going to be hard enough now that I'm truly on my own. In other news, my classes have been engaging and I am slowly making friends, so please ignore the dramatic despair of my previous letter. Well, good for you, your mom did not get that. Things are indeed looking brighter, but I still maintain that 3 years is too long a time to be away from home. Herbert. Oh, this is written to not mom, but to uncle. Thank you so much for your gift of the wedding doves, whom I, of course, recognized immediately. And yes, I got the hint. So here's your letter. I know it's long, long overdue. The Mahev... What the heck is a Mahev life? Suits me, I think. Not that I didn't love Mount Holly, of course, but after years of being confined into a tiny dormitory, the small place Daniel and I are dead. Have picked out in Reddington feels more like a or we don't know if it's a real dad, but yeah. It's more like a stately manor. Once we're finished unpacking and setting everything up, I'll insist on you making an exception for your reclusive lifestyle to come. Share a meal and admire our somewhat less impressive but much more personal view of the town. Thanks again for the card, Mary. We are retiring east and should arrive on Tuesday. If coast is not clear, lower the SD to warn us? FD? Returning east. Should arrive on Tuesday. Oh, they come back here? That's from our mom? Okay. Ooh, ooh. Borbies. That's cute. Lower the sweet deals. Oh, they had a sale. Let's go. That's probably what it was. Okay, can't search those. Interesting. Security. Dang it. But the workshop, which is good, because it can contain things that we want. Hey, Hecky, did you know cranky slang for... Wait. The drug? So it sounded pretty odd funny for you to be getting chanting crank, or give me crank a few times. I didn't know. I'm so sorry. Oopsies. Well, I blame the fact that I'm Swedish. Chat, please forgive me. I never meant to be chanting for drugs. Nice, uncool. Also, now I have to mark the the YouTube video for mentioning that. But that's okay. We do it for security anyway. Anyway, we will still need a crank now, but we found a battery pack. Officially, let's go! And also, sadly, a locked door. So we can't go further here until we have found an electric key card, especially because there was no door in there that we could... no digging spot. So let's go in here. School sixes! This is not super cool. Are we looking for any special keys? I kind of don't want to waste the hallway here, and I honestly don't think we need to. We can just go down and then build up, I guess. Hi, Tilsy Moon! We're not stuck in the gallery at the moment. Yep. Does that mean we've sold the titles? Nope. I have just said the gallery is put in pause right now. The gallery is put on pause. I have decided to focus on other things, which currently is trying to get the power sledgehammer. So far so good. We have a battery, we have a sledgehammer. We just need to find the lever that we never find. But hopefully we can find it somewhere. I think I'm gonna build the inner nursery. Whenever you draft another green room, 2 gems will sprout in this room. And we haven't built a lot of green rooms yet, but I would like to. Or what are we gonna do with a locksmith? What are we gonna do with a key? Or should we just get that? What if there's a special key we can get? We're not really lacking gems right now. But it's always nice to have a bunch of gems and just like throw them everywhere. Do 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 do. Missed part of the sentence. You missed. Oh, I need a lever for the. Well, I don't know if this exists, but I think my theory is that there is a sledgehammer that you can upgrade and power up together with the battery and the lever. I think you can combine them. Because I did that once with the shovel. And I would like to do it with the sledgehammer because I keep seeing wonky walls that I think I can destroy. So that is my theory. Maybe it's all for nothing. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not even true, and you're all laughing this whole time that I'm talking about it. But that's my theory. Don't tell me if I'm right or wrong. But we'll get there. I'm working on that. I think I changed my mind. Maybe we should get the locksmith after all. What if there's some cool key? What if we can get the vault key again? Or the key that makes us choose what color we get. Wait, that's a room, not a key. I'm sure there's some key that we haven't gotten yet, I guess. Let's go, fine. Let's go locksmith. Why not? We have a lot of money. We can buy all kinds of things. Such as a special key and 3 keys. Yo, we have a lot of money. We could actually get that. Okay, let's get something good. Are they crafting it on the spot? Like, what is this sound? Yo, wait a minute. This is the one I was thinking about. Prism key. If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of that same color. That's the one I was thinking about. Cool. Hey, Geir, can't stream this late. What do you mean? This is early. Let's buy 3 keys. Why not? Oh, and we got some money off because of the coupon book. Also, you can buy that several times. I didn't know. I thought they would sell out. Oh. Now we have a bunch of keys. It's always good. I'm gonna go all the way down. And start working our way up here. Early? Yeah, crazy. Yeah. The night is young, Gerkan. The night is young. We got so much to do. Adventures galore. Oh, I forgot that we are very low on steps today. Look at that, chat. 40 steps. That's really, really bad. Uh-oh. Any doggos want a pet? Yeah! Pet, 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 pet. Okay. Turnips. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we do need some steps right now. This is not great. Not great. Meow, 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 meow. Oh! Don't think we've ever seen that window be open. Cute. Gives like a little light in here. Are you related to Magnus Carlson? What? The guy from Alcazar? No, not that I know of. Oh! Commissary. Chapel. I believe we might have to chapel it here so we can go up. Was it the cat singing? I know. What can I say? I'm a natural. I know I sound like I should be in a real band. But believe it or not, I'm not. Has I beaten the game before? We have, yes! We have rolled the credit to the game. This is like post-game content, which is honestly the majority of the game. But it's so good. It's so good. I'm gonna open this, why not? Now that we have a path up, we can just like make a dead end here if we need to. Or we make a not dead end and we just build a nuke. What are we more likely to find? Up or sideways? I would like some, like the greenhouse or something. Should we try to go up here to see if we get the greenhouse? We did not get the greenhouse. Maybe the spare master bedroom will give us some steps and then we can get the greenhouse. Yeah? Where is the fertile soils? Do, do, do. Soils. Yeah, the next room is very fertile. Maybe there is a green room there, eh? Maybe? I'm gonna pick this and we get 22 steps, which could have been better, honestly, but I'm desperate for this green room. Okay, please, greenhouse, and then the lever in here. Dang it. Oh! Hallway doors are always unlocked. Oh, and the code trick also! This is too good to pass up on. I'll have to put down the foyer. Also, I just realized the broken lever is not in the greenhouse. That's just what the greenhouse connects. Like, what it needs, right? But the lever itself won't be there. I'm so silly. It's way into tomorrow here, so I've gotta get some snooze. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I wish you a good sleepies. Take care. Thank you so much for being here. We have so much open space here that I won't be able to access if I don't... I don't know what to do here. Ooh. This is turning out bad. There's not that many rooms that go straight up. And we need a lot of them to... wait, I guess this one can go down. Yeah. Okay, fine. Sideways is fun too. Fun. It's fine too, even though it would be nice to connect them. We have not built a great setup, I will say. But... it will have to be fine. Okay, there is still a chance also of this. Okay, closet. Boudoir. Utility closet. Should we build a utility closet and then just actually hope that we get the dark room? Maybe? Yeah. I'm doing that. Because I didn't see the utility closet all run last time. And we're not gonna walk in because it resets when you build the dark room anyway. So then... ooh, I'm gonna build a dark room and we're gonna open it. Okay, I'm gonna go in here for... do we need to do I need to walk into the dark... I'm doing it. I don't want to spend many more steps than I need to. Keycard entry system. Off! No more key... wait. Oh, then we need to find the security. Okay. Gymnasium on. Darkroom on. Garage on. Wait, gymnasium off. Thank you. And now, crank. Lever. Please. Really? Only a gem? Really? Chad, why can we not find the lever? Why no lever? Why is it so hard to find the lever? I said... Secret passage. Yes. I want secret passage. And I want this to lead to a green room, I think. Because that would feel nice, I guess. I don't know. Or a... no, it leads to a... I was gonna say a corridor in orange, but we already have built quite a few. Corridor. It can't give us much more. Can they? Hallway, west wing, east wing. Passageway. Foyer. We've already built east wing, west wing, foyer, corridor. It's gonna give us the one with many doors. Oh, and then all of them will be open. Wait, let's take that one. The one with many doors. Or the passageway. Great hall, passageway, and then what? The aquarium? We already had the aquarium. It cannot give us 3, can it? What happens if there is more? Oh yeah, we don't have the hallway, you're right. No, wait. No, that's the corridor. Let's see what we get. Also, Ackerman, thank you for the prime sub. 24 months! You have a new badge! You have a brand new badge. Thank you so much, Ackerman. 2 years! rubies! I thought that they would give us the one with 7 doors. And they would all be unlocked because we have the foyer. That is on me. Ackerman, thank you so much again. Thank you. 24 months, you have a new badge! You have a new colored popcorn. And it is the color of... Woof woof! Diamonds. In the sky with diamonds. I hope you like it. Thank you so much. Can't get the get to the Great Hall there. I really? Because it's on the side? Oh. Color of woof woof. Dining room. Such a good pull here. Ding 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 ding. And then what here? Maybe a greenhouse. Would they sell a crank in here? Not would they sell crank, croissant. 2 years, let's go! Thank you again, Ackerman. Thank you so much. I'm building it. This is so silly. Do you sell they sell gems? They sell bananas? Okay, they do sell keys and gems. That's kind of good. Wait, 1 key only? For 10? What is this scam? I'm gonna buy a set of gems. Why not? We don't have that much money. Now we got 8 gems. That's always nice. So silly, chat. What do? That's logged. What special key do I have? Oh yeah, the prism key. Not want that. The prison key. Are we trying to get to the antechamber in any way? I don't think so. Lockpick. Maybe we can... Oh yeah, we could. Oh, casino. No, I'm gonna buy the observatory because it gives us a lot of random stuff. Casino, we don't have enough money to gamble, I think. Choo-choo! And it costs 2 gems, so not good. I just want the lever, chat. Please. Give me the crank. The sale, everything asterisk, is 50% off today. Are you telling me now after I spent a bunch of money? See what flyer? Oh my gosh, there's a sale! Today only, great deals, ahoy! The sale, everything up to 50% off. Offer valid at the following location: commissary, kitchen, locksmith, and bookshop. After I spent half of my money, chat. Alright, well. Guess we can buy a lot of food. Isn't In the Sky with Diamonds also a reference to... Shh. Shh. I am not trying to promote any illegal substances. Okay, enjoy your lunch. Let's go! Lunchbox. We get some steps. 10 steps from the lunchbox. And what do we need for this one? Lemon glaze sail salmon plus an extra 10 step if we have an aquarium, which we do. Let's go have dinner now. Yummy. Now we got 30 steps. Okay, finally we don't have to worry so much about steps anymore. And now we really need a room with many doors, because we are about to reset ourselves bad stuff. Lockpick it, can't pick it. What does the prism key do? if you unlock a door with the prism key in that color, you will draw the same color. Yeah, I don't want to draw a blue room. I don't even think we can. Ooh, what happens if you do that in the aquarium? Will you get all kinds of doors? Interesting. But also kind of not worth it. It's the same gamble you get otherwise. You should have gotten 20 steps more since you have 2 aquariums. I don't think I have... Oh, I do! I didn't even realize I have 2 aquariums. I should definitely have gotten 20 extra steps. What the heck? That was a scam. Wow, Sean. They scammed us like that. The hallway. Well, I guess we'll have to pick it. Then the antechamber is still open. Or reachable if we ever want to go there, but I don't think we want to. I'm really just trying to get myself a hacking crank. I just want to get a crank, chat. It's too much to ask for. Once again, billiards, locker room. We already checked the dark room. There was nothing in the storage room, but we can still get another storeroom. Billiards, locker room. That's impossible. What did we find in the cloister last time? Wasn't there a bunch of stuff? Or was that only because it was like the first time we got it? Oh yeah, I can redraw. Yeah, let's gamba. Let's redraw. I don't want to spend 3 gems on just getting 1 door. When I could have gotten 4 from this guy. I'm redrawing. Ah! Pantry. Banana, like I ate. Yeah, an allowance token and then other things, I think. Lockpick kit's so good. We're making a little sneak here. Billiard room could have the crank, but I make myself a dead end, which is not good. Kitchen it will have to be for now. We could use the food for sale. Is there a morning room here? 5 steps for every green room in your house. We have 1, 2, 3 with aquariums. Maybe not. Oh, the sale 50% off! Wait, we can buy a banana for 1 money? Club sandwich 4! Yo. And that's gonna give us 15 steps for 3 monies. Okay, but actually, and the coupon! Wait, that would make the banana free? Are you serious? 12 monies. Wait, are you serious? Chad! Oh, they sold out. Dang it. I was gonna say unlimited steps for free. Never mind, it's sold out. Okay, we have 113. That's pretty good. Yo, 50% off and a coupon book. That was wild. That's wild. Okay. Wait. If I use my prism key, I get a yellow room. Locksmith commissary. Laundry room, bookshop. Showroom, gift shop. And then a yellow one that we haven't even seen yet. Should we do that? Should we just YOLO and see what we get? No, but we don't have any money. What are we gonna do? don't have any money to like purchase things anyway. Don't know if that actually is worth it. Oh yeah, but it is 50% off. And I have a coupon book. I only have 12 coins. Maybe we should see. Isagi, what's up? Welcome in. But what if they don't? How many of them have several doors? If I've already built commissary, we already built kitchen, we already built booksmith, locksmith. So we can get the laundry room that is a dead end, but all the others actually do have a door. And we would like a door. Let's see then. Let's see what happens. Special key, prism key. Let's make it yellow. Wow, look at that. Why is there a green dot? So the bad thing is that the showroom is really, really good, but we have no money for any of the stuff in there. What's this game about? It's a puzzle game where you build your own house here and you try to solve all of the puzzles and find all of the lore and do all of the things by building your own house. It's like a roguelite in the way that every day this building resets and you kind of don't bring the items, but you bring a little bit of things. It's a roguelite. So good. I love how Swedish streamers call it coins, gold, or monies, where American streamers call it dollars and some UK streamers say pound. Oh, really? People see the money and they say this thing costs $2? Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, no, I wouldn't even say the Swedish one. This costs 5 crowns. No, I don't think I would do that. I'm gonna get the gift shop because I don't think we are rich enough to have the showroom. And then we get the door here, which is really good because then we can go either way. It's kind of a waste of that prism key to just put a random gift shop, but well, it is what it is. Gives us a good exit. I like the type of games. I highly recommend this. This is the best puzzle game I've ever played. Do the gummy Swedish fish exist in Swedish? We have similar fish gummies that are just fishes. They're not called Swedish fish, and they're not the same. They don't taste the same, and they don't look the same. But they're like bigger fishes. I was very shocked when I went to America and somebody was like, Swedish fish here. And I said, what is that? What are those? Yeah, the Malaco fishes, exactly. I guess they were inspired by them when they made them, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if it's the same makers behind it all, or if they like purchased the rights to make fishes. But they don't taste the same. I would say the Swedish fishes in America are tastier. But the bigger ones are like softer in a nicer way. The consistency is different even. What do I want? I want the lever, chat. Billiards room. Or locker room. Patio. Spread the gems in each room. I'm gonna build the gymnasium because I turned off the lights. So we should be able to go here. Yeah, yeah, let's go! Can you give... But what do I need the vault for now when I don't have the hecking vaulty key? Should I redraw? Let's just redraw. Right now, all I want to do is find the sledgehammer thingy. I'm gonna use a redraw. Why not? If nothing else, maybe we'll get that super rare rune up there that can change, that we can use to change like rarities. The pretty one. The conservatory, but also we just got the attic. So this one is rare because it can only end up in this spot up here, or I think maybe only in corners. Perhaps it can be in this corner too, but every time I built this, it's been in this corner. And it's really good because you get to change like the rarity of your floor plans. And which is where we changed the attic to be very common. That's why we have an attic here. I'm gonna pick the attic even though conservatory is nice. But attic could give us a crank that we need now. Conservatory is good for like the future. But screw the future. Let's only think about the now. The now. Please give us crank. Please give us crank. Please. Attic, I beg you. Okay, a compass. A gem. Another gem. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Oh! Secret garden! 6. Treasure map. Yo, there's something to dig in. 7. Was that 7 or 8? Did I miss an item? Oh, there. Dang it! None of them was a crank. Chat. Okay, we still have some chances here. We can go through here, the nook. We can go here. Music gets sad too, I know. I only know one word in Swedish. Okay, is it a swear word, Saki? We never got security again. No, we didn't. Let's see what we get. How is it gonna work if I have the compass that helps us get rooms finding north, but we want to go south right now. Oh! Secret garden! Let's go! Oh, I forgot. Crap, I should have built it by the foundation. Oh well. Yo, chat, we got the secret garden again! Yippee! I only built it because I wanted that door. A door downwards. Woof woof! Maybe you can check the battery if you don't find the lever? Yes! Wait, what do you mean? Like, building the battery with other things? That could be cool. We did build some battery before. Hi, Sal! Oh my gosh, welcome! Hi, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing good. Hee hee. Hee hee. Oh, check it as in like in the coat. Oh, look, chat, look. Wonky wall. Wonky wall. I need sledgehammer to get out here too. The battery is hard to find. Oh, okay. Is it? We just found it back to back in a run. Both times in the workshop. So maybe it depends on if we have... otherwise, in the workshop, I have previously found the sledgehammer and the shovel. So maybe like... Since I already had both the shovel and the sledgehammer, they don't appear in the workshop. Look, we're outside of the map. We're freaking hacking. It's like speedrun. This doesn't matter right now since we have that door unlocked. I mean locked. Since there's no way for us to get there. I'm just gonna keep on going down and hope that we get billiards. And the locker room and the second storeroom. Still have a couple of things. Still got a couple of chances. And then there is one door. Oh no, wait, we unlocked it the other way. That one, the electric door. Never mind, it's gone. There's one door here in the nook and one door in the entrance hall. So we can still here and here. So we still have chances to find stuff. Could it be in the walk-in closet? It could actually. Maybe? Perhaps? Let's see. Maybe we get the lever in the walk-in closet. We've never found it here before, but who knows? What if it's here this time? Right? Please have a lever. Please, lady. A key. 2 gems. And the car keys. Okie dokes. Well, that was that. Now we have to run all the way back to go down. That's okay. He is pro at this now? I wish. I wish. I am very much not. But we are doing our best. I'm gonna buy these since we probably won't pass this anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we have 4 green rooms. So that's still good. Chef salad. And it only costs 3, but that's without the coupon. That costs 2. And a club sandwich. Oh my gosh, we bought out the kitchen. And we have 140 steps. Never mind. I said, oh, is a banana here? Banana. Remember I said, oh no, there is a sale. Oh no, we don't have a lot of steps today. I take all of that back. Scratch everything. Rodrigo, what's up? Thank you for watching 3 streams in a row. You caught us last weekend and here you are again. I haven't streamed for a week. Almost. So here we are again. We're back. Oh! I forgot almost. What did the treasure map say? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's in the East Wing Hall. So we gotta go through the workshop and then through here. Oops. You're from Poland. Nice. No, but did I already mess it up? No. Why? Gotta go back. I can't believe it. I even looked at it and I immediately took the wrong path. I am such silly. We were on the verge of a new step record. We had 143 again. Oh, we did? Oh, now we are. Now we're not. Look. School. Where did we say it was? In the East Wing Hall? Maybe somebody dug down the lever. Yeah? Chat? Right? Right? Trish map. Let's dig here right on the floor. This looks like the spot. Heck yeah. Time to start digging. Let's dig right in the ground, chat. Through the carpet. Lever, 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 lever. 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 We're hitting something really hard there. One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. Giga money! 40 coins! If only I found this earlier, bro. I could have used the freaking showroom. We're rich! But to what cost? I'm just gonna go walk down here now and go through up the nook here and see what we get. These, we still haven't figured out all about these things. Isaac Gates. Edwin Sinclair. Yeah, Ariana. And this guy, look at his name. Mayor Nicholas Key IV. Is he a mayor king? Mayor key! Wait! He's the king that gives us the mayor key. Wait, it's him. It's Alexander Bard from the photo. Don't know, but there's something up with this dude. Mayor key number 4. Number 4. Number 4. Give me a second. 1 second. Literally just 1 second. Okay, maybe like 10 seconds. Here. No, never mind. I take it all back. I wanted to see. I thought that the 4th key was the one held by a king on his throne, but it wasn't. That was the 5th. Dang it. Ruined. Doesn't he look like Alice on the board? A little bit. Oh, and look out there. There's something out there that I feel like must be a secret room. Or something. That person out there. It looks so prominent out there that I feel like we should be able to get there at some point. Also, that's not a throne. Yeah, that is true. But still, it could have been it. Okay, go through here, lose a coin. Go through here and go see. Okay, we didn't even pick these keys up. Okay, come on. Something good that gives us the crank. No. No, I'm not doing it. There's no need in picking this up now. I don't think I want to check the battery. Because then I will run out of the key card, and I like the key card. What's the lift of the lever? Find locations. Lever has been found in the storeroom that we built down there. Storeroom. The dark room here. The billiards, which we haven't built yet. And the locker room. That's where we have found the lever before. The battery we have found in the workshop and the dark room. How long did it take you to learn English? Ow, I started in school when I was like 6 years old, but I was very bad at it. Until when I started using the internet and watched YouTube videos by Yodi girls on YouTube. That's when I started learning. But I was like a teenager by then. So I was pretty bad at English in school. Pretty bad. I'm building the drafting studio. And maybe we can find something cool like the dormitory. Each time you enter dormitory after drafting a step room, gain 10 steps. Or like every time we can just go back and forth. Wait, so the dormitory is where our mom lived. Now we know that because we saw her things. Her letter. I think I should add the solarium. You're more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. That could be cool. To like make sure that we get a rare run. Yeah. A quaint floral setting room surrounded entirely by tinted glass panes. This room is the ideal for tea in the afternoons or getting some sun without the hassle of going outside. Yeah. Or getting sunburned. If only heck you hadn't watched 1930s gangster movies for English learning. Yeah. Wait a minute. Do I speak like a 1930s gangster? Do I sound like that? Is my vocabulary 1930s gangster? I say there is a hole in the wall. Yes? Okay. Did the gangster talk about the getting shut eye? I thought I knew important slang that the youth is using. Okay, I'm gonna add this floor plan. Solarium, cool. Maybe we'll get to see that at some point. I mean, we're gonna add all of them eventually, right? Alright, let's see what we get in here. Parlor, storeroom, boiler room. Okay, chat, we're doing it. Storeroom. Please give us lever, please give us lever. We did not need lever. It usually lays here if we get it. Heggy does say G-Man often. A 30s gangster slang for an FBI agent. Wait, is it actually? I only say it because of Half-Life 3 confirmed. Oh look, a gem. Was that always there? Why was that there? Okay, I've drafted both of our storerooms, so I think I need a billiards room now. Or locker room. Honestly, we have a lot of... Billiard! Okay, this is our only chance, chat. No, we have one more chance there, but still. Basically our only chance of getting a crank. Okay. Time for some maths. I know maths, so that's gonna be fine. Okay. Oh no, I hate this one. Okay, I need to look at my instructions of how to do maths, chat. Give me 1 second. Here. Okay. Square is blue and has blue, yes. But it's not plus, so just take squared the number. Squared det upphöjt. 4 squared. Upphöjt till 2. Wait a minute. Is squared always 2? No. Squared number, but I have 2 numbers. 1 squared. Or do they mean... Wait, okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I thought I would be good now that I had my information, but I don't. Wait. It's blue and has 1 blue, but no, okay, there is a problem. When I wrote my notes, I didn't have 2 pizza slices. I only had 1. Now there's 2 pizza slices. What is a square both sides? It means that I need to do the math square. Okay, here's a question about English language. When you say... If I were to say 1 squared, does that mean 1 and then a tiny 2 up top? Or does it mean that the 1 is tiny on top? Tiny 2. Is squared always a tiny 2? Yes. Yes. Okay, thank you. Okay, because I have questions of English. I'm writing... Okay, so then it should be 1, 2, plus 3, 2, I think. So, 1, 2 is... Wait, what does that become? 1, 2 means 1 times 1. Right? Is 1. Then 3 with 2 comes 3 times 3, which is 9. That's 10 together. No, it reset. No! I don't understand maths! So they don't plus each other. Would I plus them together after the 2? Oh my gosh, wait! It's probably... Wait, let's try again. 19. It's 3 plus 1... 2? Maybe. So it's 4. 2? Just 4 squared. 4, 8, 12, 16. It's 16! Oh my gosh, okay, I need to write this down. Pizza? And then square. Okay, I got it. Wait, but now what? When does the square comes now? Does it always square is always last? Maybe. 4 plus 2 is... No, because it's blue. Maybe it's only the blue stuff squared. That's why, maybe. Okay, let's see if that works. 4 times 2 is 6. 6, 2 is 36. Minus 20 is 16. Okay. This is so good. I'm learning maths, chat. I'm adding to my notes the whole time. Did you just say 4 times 2 is 6? No, plus 2. Oh, did I say the wrong thing? Okay, sorry. I'm doing math here. I'm being professional, Michael. Okay. I'm doing my very best here. Oh my gosh, there's so many. Okay. Listen. Now I need to take all of the blue ones first. 1 plus 2 is 3. Plus 3 is 6. And 6, 2 is 36 again. Okay. Minus 20 is 16 again. 16 times 2 is 32. Divided by 2 is 16 again. Crank. I didn't even get time to manifest the crank. Chad, no. The silver key. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. Boo! What am I even gonna use that for? I need to go out here and I need the locker room. We only have one chance. One chance to get the crank. Please. I need the crank. Hey Raji, welcome in. And Juliette, hello. This is so bad. Fabermaker was 40 but looked like 60. Yeah, do you know Alfonso Åberg's pappa? He's... I think he's 34. Wasn't that what he said, Fabermaker, in that video I sent you? Something like that. Oh, look. Orange. Oh, 36. Okay. Yeah, it's wild. Shaking my head. Yeah, that's what it is for type. Betty, hi! thank you so much for coming in. Thank you, so good to see you. We did some big revelations in the game today. It's been a good runs. Just 3 more years, 4.5, 3.5. All for you until Alfonso Oberg, Papa. But that is why I think they obviously doesn't translate the same nowadays. Definitely not. What did you find out? We went underground into the chamber where our mom had been hiding. Ooh. And that was really cool. We also managed to build the attic for the first time last run, and now we got it again this time. And right now I'm trying to get the crank because I have a battery pack and I have a sledgehammer, and I just want the crank. And I don't know what to do to get it. The only other room that we still know that it is in is the locker room. It can be in the billiards room. We haven't seen the billiards room. I mean, we already built it. We can be in the dark room. We already built the dark room. It can be in the storeroom, and we have 2 storerooms, and we built both of them, and neither of them had it. So our final chance now is to get the locker room and then just try to unlock all of the lockers in the locker room. Boo! So we're gonna have to do that. Can I make a second workshop? I don't think so, no. We only have second storerooms and second aquariums. When did we get second aquariums? Was that also... Oh, is that the ones we got, maybe? Second aquarium and second storeroom. I think those are the only ones we've gotten so far. Oh, Spicy, welcome in! Yeah, we are looking for the lever. I want to try to make a powered sledgehammer or extra deluxe sledgehammer. I don't know what it could be called, but I have a theory that I am able to make a sledgehammer deluxe if I have those items, because I made that a shovel like that once. And I have seen wonky walls. And the wonky walls surely needs to be opened with a special sledgehammer. Okay, manifesting chat. Wait, we have a silver key. With a silver key, we lead to a room with many doors. We don't want to use that, because if we want the locker room, we need to unlock it only has 1 door, not several. I can reroll, that is true. If we had the chamber of mirrors, then we could make a second workshop. Yes, exactly. If we had built the chamber of mirrors today, it could give us that. But not yet. Did I already spend 2 rerolls? I guess we did. Yeah, up here probably. Okay. Manifesting. Locker room. No, man, wait, we can't even get the locker room. I haven't built a pool room. Okay, so maybe there is one room that we still haven't... Maybe there is something that we don't know. That has the crank in it. That we haven't found it in yet. Let's see. Ooh, veranda. Mail room. Could we get a crank in the mail? Casino will not have it because there's a vending machine. There is a slot machine in the casino that you can use the lever for. So it wouldn't be there. Can it be in the veranda? No idea, but it says greater chance of finding items in green rooms, so maybe that would make us find an item here. Getting cranky in the mail sounds risky. Stop! Croissant, look what you have done. Shaking my head. Okay, what do you think, chat? Where do you think we're more likely to find the crank? In the mailroom or the veranda, or should I redraw? Like, the mailroom usually sends random items, so I'm feeling like it could have a crank. But the veranda says greater chance of finding items in green rooms. And we have previously found items in green rooms. And maybe the veranda itself has it. We have one vote for veranda. Done or redraw. But I don't know what I'm looking for. That's the problem here. I'm thinking if I pick the mailroom, because right now we have quite a few items, don't we? Yeah, look how many items we have. So like, and the mailroom we usually get several items. So if there is like an RNG percentage that happens on like each individual item slot in the mailroom, it could be like the chances are greater for it to be a crank, because it's like it cannot be the lockpick kit, it cannot be the coupon book, the battery pack maybe can come in the mail, I don't know. The compass is in the mail, I'm pretty sure. Silver key, car keys, I don't know. I know we have gotten the magnifying glass in the mail before, and we have also gotten maybe a sleeping mask perhaps. If you have a sledge and shovel already, the chance is greater. Oh, at the veranda? I do have shovel and sledgehammer. I don't know. I feel like the mailroom gives us higher chance, higher probability maybe, but I don't even know if there is a chance in the mailroom. The veranda feels like it should have a chance to get a crank, because usually green rooms have been tied to the crank in the sense of having, well, okay, it's because the green rooms have wonky walls in them. That's why I'm thinking about it. Should we go for the veranda? Because of that. Green room crank. A broken lever coming in the mail doesn't sound logical. Well, why is somebody sending... Okay, yeah, you're right, maybe. but I feel like a lot of things doesn't sound logical in this game, but then it happens anyway. Okay, are we trying? Okay, we're trying. I'm holding veranda. Okay, green room. Please be of good green. Yes, please. Kindly veranda. Crank, lever. Here we go. I am hoping. Personally, I've never delivered in a mail package, but I have the next day delivery. Oh, yeah, I have same day delivery, which is really good. I love same day delivery. Best upgrade ever. Anyway, but I don't... Okay. Let's try it in veranda, just because there's like maybe rarer items. Here we go. Please. Video game, please. Maybe I find it digging. Maybe they dug it down. Crank. I don't think it's here, chat. Nothing of interest. No! Once again. So close. And yet so far. Nothing! Alright, that's it. Is there anything else we can do? Gift shop. We have 48 money. That's so much. Did we dig everywhere? We did dig everywhere. At least everywhere that I found. We had a shovel since the start of the game, so I'm pretty sure we dug everywhere. I don't even know if it's possible to dig up the crank. The lever, sorry. Ooh. The king sits on his crown. Wherever the king sits with his crown... Wait, I said that before. I think where the king sits with his crown is where the king in the chessboard is. I'm still trying to think about where that could be. Maybe we haven't found it yet. Yeah, Kitsu, thank you so much. May the crank manifest and the pussas be wrestled into submission. Thank you. Thank you. Spend your coins in the gift shop. So the problem, or not problem, but I believe we have already bought everything of interest in the gift shop. And I don't think there is any way that we can actually build, buy more things that will be of use. It's just like the challenge mode thingy. Man, we haven't even had this guy. I can't believe it. Cinema, come in! I did dig up the treasure map and we got coins galore from it. But nothing to spend it on. Here, blue tents, Dirgy blocks and swimbird plushie. We do not have that much. Can you check the bedroom again? The guest bedroom? Boudoir? Did I forget something? Something on the shelf in the bedroom. Yeah, there was a there was a gem in the bedroom. Nothing else. And forge. Or rather, it was not on the shelf, it was on that hand thingy. Nothing in here, nothing in here. La 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 la. La. And so ominous the musics when we go here. Did you double check in security that the lever isn't in the house somewhere? I don't have security! I didn't draw it. I don't know why. I didn't get it last time either. Which sucks because I have found out... I found drawings that are pointing... There we go. Drawings that are pointing at different various... Oh, look at that! At different various spots on... What I thought was cards, but now I think it is TVs in the security room. Maybe. And I would like to check those, but I don't know what or how. Nothing is in here. Nothing is in here. The bedroom in the bottom right. Yeah, this one. Pentogo! Hey, Karlsbad! Welcome in! Thanks for coming by. Oh, wait, are you going to the TwitchCon in America or the one TwitchCon EU that was? Pet. 2 doggo patties today? Yeah. Pet the doggos. Pet. Okay, here is this one. And I think it had a gemstone laying on top of there. But nothing else. Nothing here. School Glacier Crest. Sad times. Oh my gosh, Doggo wants more. Nothing to be found anywhere. Are you gonna come up again? Pet the Doggo. I think that's it. There's nothing else out here. There is no more staff. Do you think our mom had a key to the computer? I just realized. She wasn't staff ever. But like, what if our admin... What if we had admin keys? What if our granduncle Pa had a login? Herbert Sinclair. What if he had one? Sync Herbert. Admin not found. Dang it. What about What's the mom called? Marion. Marigold. Mary. Dang it. You think you have emergency food in your house? That is true. Grand Uncle Pa. I don't think we found any other names of staff that we don't know. Wait. Do you think if Kirk Darren is a pseudonym, would he have a login? Dark. Dang it. Also, oh, is Hartley Rota? Is he the gardener? Hartley Rota. Don't remember. Tris Marigold. Exactly. Giving a password to Marion Marigold would be an interesting choice. What? Is she? It's not like they have a secure system. She could just log in with somebody else's credential anyway. Robert Nugula. Maybe he has a login. Robert Nugula. Gardener. No, groundskeeper, rather. What's it called? I fired him. I degraded his title. Groundskeeper. Sounds better. Okay, let's see if he has a login. I think other than that, we're gonna have to keep on writing down people's names. Also, I don't know what's gonna happen if they said 3 discontinued keys. So even if we do find the one, they're not gonna let us log in probably. 21, hello, welcome in. This, no idea what it is still. Okay. Nogi? Robert. I can't believe Gardener was not allowed to log in. Shaking my head. What if we have a login? What's our name? What's my name? Daniel Jones might be our dad. Jone Simon. Okay. Mary Simon. Sink Simon. We didn't have a login maybe. Or our name is not Daniel. Our dad was not Daniel Jones. What's her name? Mom called. Let me look at the family tree again. Oh, of course, it was called Mary Epson. Mary. No, okay, she didn't have anything. Do you think any of the people in the family tree have it? Clara? Simon. That goes for us or our grandpa. Albin not found. I guess it's only staff. What about Lionel? He's such a random guy. Epse Lionel. No. Epse William? I'm checking everyone. Wait. Think. I guess this happened before our great-grandparents were around. No, after. They probably didn't have this network then. Sinclair Thomas. Who is the person who has a pseudonym? Did the people work here, the ones who our mom heisted with? Probably not. Okay, quick little lookout. A quick look around. Oh yeah, maybe like the people who have rented the books. Our mom apparently went by the name Mary Jones, by the way. Mary Jones. Oh, I know, we know our name because we also rent books and we signed them Simon P. Jones. So Daniel Jones is our dad. At least on paper. Still on, I see. Yeah, we're solving puzzles. Jonne Mary. No. Oh, Simon. No, we already did that. Detective Bon Margel. Do you think he would have anything? Would they send the detective into our system? No, they didn't. Okay. Okay, that book, no success. What about other books? Oh yeah, and also this one. Maybe we should figure out if we have... Okay. Chat, there's this green note I found. We should probably check if it's true, shouldn't we? This green note I found a long time ago? Yeah, that's probably good to check. Maybe. Mrs. Babbage. Mila. Oh yeah, who is Mila? The maid. We don't know her last name. Oh no, wait, that was the saint. She was called Mila. Never mind. So I'm looking at suggestions. I mean, I'm looking at pictures to see who might have a name signed somewhere before the time that we started paying attention to. Yeah, here. Paul Withers. With Paul. What? He has borrowed the pump system manual. Yo! And I didn't even get to try out Jean Rubon. Wow, Paul Withers. Okay, I don't know who you are, but you have borrowed the pump manual once. Let me write him down on the name list. Paul Withers. Who are you? Hi, choo-choo! I mean, network settings, terminal timer. Okay, this is the same thing. Yeah, this is the same thing as before. Check connection offsite. Inbound, outbound connection, temporarily disabled. Right, okay, that was not what we wanted. User database. Key expired. 3 additional delisted admin keys. So he is one of them. Paul Withers. He's an admin. For some reason. What has he done? Admin logs. These are the same we've already found before when we were reading Roger Moore's logs, right? They're all the They're all the logs we read before. Admin key with P? Yeah, with P! Do you know, I just randomly looked at my pictures on my phone and I was trying to find more staff names. And I found some person who had logged in, who had borrowed the book. And it was called Peter Witherspoon. Paul Withers was his name. And now we logged in. We just tried it because they have such a good security system here. You can just know somebody's name and you can do that. Try Waggle P. P Waggle! Yeah. But I don't know if there's anything of the actually that's... There must be something, right? I don't remember all of these logs though, so there was so many of them. I don't remember if there's anything new here. But maybe more P, more P, more P, more R, sorry, more P, with P. Regular maintenance report, fix a connection error. We've also added electronic mail capabilities, access with the network, so we remember this. Recording capabilities of all cameras of the estate has been disabled. Additionally, the existing video playback functionality on the security timer has also been removed. So why is that, I wondered? Oh! 2 new admin keys have been added to the network's user database. With P and RibJ. Okay, we did not see that last time. Are these the deleted ones? Recording capabilities. Is Roger Moore working with the people who wants to delete? Remember our mom had a picture that said delete this picture in the security. The existing video playback and functionality on the security terminal has also been removed. We never finished the gallery. No, Raji. Still P-Wagon. Still no clue. But that's okay. We're moving on and doing other things meanwhile. Okay, Rib J. We need to remember Rib J. Oh wait, that is the other one then. Didn't I just say? Yeah. Didn't I just say that I was going through the list in here? Gene Ribbon and Paul Withers. They all... The pump system manual. Because they were involved in pumping out and changing the water levels of the reservoir? Question mark? Okay. Next. With P now says, alright, Jean and I are successfully logged on now. These admin logs can only be accessed by the Blackbridge terminal, so I advise we use this for sensitive messages and suspend electronic mail moving forward. Okay, RibJ says, more. As soon as you got the network address from Manning, you can begin those file transfers now. We need them ASAP. Copy that. It should be done by the time you and Philip are moved out of the shelter. Oh, snap! Rib J. Jean was in the shelter together with Philip, who we don't know their last name. Jean Ribbon was in shelter with Philip and our mom. We know that our mom was in the shelter with 3 others. So it's her, John Ribbon, Philip something, and then maybe also Paul Withers. You and Philip. Like you two and Philip? Or you Rib J? Manning. Don't know who that is. Is John Ribbon related to Ink Ribbon? That's a good question. It might be. Sus. He's too long. What's up? Sus. Why was her mom in the game in some kind of shelter? She went to the shelter because she needed to go undercover. We have figured out a little bit more today. The whole world kind of think our mom either died or that she fled the area for some reason. She just disappeared, basically. Nobody saw a trace of her. But apparently what we have figured out is that she was not disappeared. She just hid underground in this house. and we didn't know why yet earlier today, but then we figured out, or then we learned more as we discovered she started out being hidden in the shelter, the one we can build outside. And then, after like a couple of weeks, they went to live underground in that ginormous old train station that apparently we just have underground. And she was doing that with other people because they were rebelling. They were gonna do an uprising against the people in charge, because there has been like old wars in this area that we're in, and it used to be called Oris, this Orinda Ares, and then it was overtaken by the militant Fen Ares state, I think. And then it was Fen Ares, and it still is, or I don't know if it still is, but something like that. And apparently we just learned that our mom was part of this rebel group, and they were gonna return Fen Ares into Oris. We just learned that today. I don't know why or how, or we don't know much of the history of that, because there's a book, but it's censored. So we're trying to find like the original book that is not censored, so we can find the whole history of their clash together. They're gonna rebel, yeah, we found, and I think they went off to rebel. But we don't know when that happened or how it is. If that's when they heisted the crown and now the crown is in room 46, if that's the same crown, that's strange. Maybe that's not the same one. Anyway, now we know that Philip and Rib J was with her. If by Philip you mean Paul. Paul Withers? Then yes, that timeline can work for us. I apologize, his admin key tripped me up for obvious reasons. Wait. What? I apologize, his admin key tripped me up for obvious reason. I will be wiping these logs regardless as soon as we're done here. He forgot who it was? With Paul. Be at ease, friend. It is of little consequence. Let us know when the transfer is complete. Data packet transfer from Firestrom. Firestrom? Iraya. Total file size 14 KB. It's not censored. All those black bars were a stylistic choice. Oh, okay, okay. I thought the Federal Bureau of Control had been here, but I guess maybe that was just fashion. Where did you find the piece of information you just talked about today? The rebelling? I think that's what we pieced together from entering that shelter area. No, the underground area. Whatever it's called, the cave. But we knew that she was not gone because we knew she was gone on purpose because we had been reading people's emails in the admin logs here. Or rather, we opened up emails in all the other areas, so we went to the shelter and read the email in the shelter. And also maybe in the laboratory? Or was that other emails? And the security. Yeah, we still haven't read the office email, so there might be some stuff there. Okay, and they got that. Data packet. We're finished moving and have made ourselves at home. Be advised that 2 additional crates are expected to arrive within the next days. Okay, was in the shelter with Philip? Question mark. No. Paul. This guy. Oh! No. With P. They mean with Philip. Is Philip there and Paul? Paul and Philip. We finished moving and have made ourselves at home. Be advised that 2 additional crates are expected to arrive within the next 3 days. Randolph, instead of simply deleting these logs, would it be possible to instead replace them with manufactured messages? I'd like to leave a trail of breadcrumbs to lure in clue seekers. Oh, lure would-be clue seekers down the proverbial garden path. What? Yes, we can create a dummy admin account with pseudo privileges. Splendid. In that case, I better get to writing. Our visitor last week has given me a bit of inspiration for a new book. What? A dummy admin account with pseudo privileges. Yeah, the sun is it's been bright outside for a while. As requested yesterday, new admin key created, though the requested name doesn't quite fit our typical length formatting. More, I'd say it's about time to scrub these logs. The 4 of us are ready to go dark. Yeah, the 4. Mom and 3 others. Okay, I'm gonna take pictures of this because I don't really know what's going on. Did I take pictures of this? I didn't. I take pictures of that. And then this. And then next picture. And then next. Randolph, I've left final manuscript in the safe house. Please look after the children. The other children. Should our paths not cross again, we will embrace each other in soot and ash. Final manuscript. In the safe house? I didn't find any manuscript there, did we? Doesn't look like they scrubbed those files very well. No, you can just log in and you see them. Or are these the dummy files? I wonder. Do not look within. Do not look back, for we are with you, and there is nothing behind you. May the black shores guide you both. Okay. They keep on talking about the black shores. Remember, we saw that? Like a beach in that first video by the genie guy. Rib J and Rib with Pete delisted in user database. Effective immediately, all electronic mail capabilities have been restricted and now can only be accessed via the office terminal. All other terminal inbox have been archived and can only be restored via admin control. Oh wait! So the office, we have read the emails there already. Temporary access to the mainframe and Blackbridge Grotto has been restored to perform routine maintenance. Okay, we read those. Read those. RTA is down while we work on the solution to reported terminal connection failures. RTA is working again. Oh, remote terminal access. Added ability to access offline terminals through RTA when Blackbridge is open. Per request, one temporary admin key has been added to the network. Deactivated. Tom K, welcome to the team. Okay. Data files. Do you think? No. Never mind. I forget that that's the game. Okay, with P. But what about John Ribbon? Is there anything new here then? Rib J. What? Okay. That's still the same. 3 additional delisted admin keys. So one of them we haven't found, but I wonder if that is the dummy one. This is the same that we could see as the other one. I think. 2 new admin keys. Alright, Jean and I successfully logged in. I think as soon as you got the network address from Manning. Who is Manning? I will write it down here. Manning. Uh-oh. This music is cozy, isn't it? By the time you and Philip are moved out of the shelter. By Philip you mean Paul. His admin key tripped me up for obvious reasons. Is Philip the third guy? Philip. Paul Withers. Does Philip have a similar name? Let me just double check the other books. I do feel like I recognize the name Philip somewhere. Philip! Kimberly Thompson. Tom. Oh, that's the other admin key. That's the welcome to the... Yeah, deleted logs. Yeah! Welcome to the team soon. Tom K, welcome to the team. Yeah! Okay, okay. Kimberly Thompson. So what we know about Kimberly Thompson, I typically work over at Synca Labs, but got sent over here from Mons to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how you get any work done? Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. That's what Kimberly Thompson wrote in the laboratory. No, somewhere else. They were trying to find the lab. Okay. Temporary admin. They forgot to delist their key. Temporary admin from Synca Lab. That was not clipboard in the lab. Yeah, that's where this note was. Okay, cool. Now we know who Tom K was. I'm trying to find if there is a Philip anywhere. School. Oh, and Kimberly Thompson again. Who is the one... Oh, who is always when we are ordering things. No. Oh, that was somebody else that ordered something. Customer's copy. Oh, we bought it from them. Okay. Philip. Randolph M. That we already know. Randolph Moore. In the laboratory. Oh, wait. Nay. Sorry. Thought I found something. Bridget. Bridget's. Bridget. Don't know who that is. Bridget. Interesting that the 2 people in the pump system was the ones who went down there. That's interesting. Okay, I think I should have taken more notes of the actual... the people who had rented the different things. If we find a Philip again, I guess that's gonna be good. Philip. Who was Philip? Or was that the guy who was driving the car? And who is that was trying to find? Like the person who has done all of these things. 45 rooms. Where is room 46? There's somebody who's written like a lot of trying to figure it out. Is this maybe the police? Maybe? The Fixed Stars Constellations. Clara Epson. Oh no, nobody borrowed this book for so long. Bridget. Then, oh, that was a note in the pantry? Okay. Mrs. Babbage. Trying to find everybody's names. Rhoda we know about. Randolph we know about. Hartley. Herbert. Simon dead. Nay. Don't know if we know anything of this yet, but the good thing is that we're gonna be now keeping an eye open. Wait, Manning? Caleb Manning is the person who wrote History of Orindia. The censored book. Oh crap, I'm on the other guys. Caleb Manning? Why were they talking about that person? Eh? The History of Orindia. Maybe he has a login. Man Caleb. No. Man. What was that about them having more letters? Uh-oh. Oh no. They said something about not following the same format. Data files. Leave at breadcrumbs. We can create a dummy admin account with pseudo privileges. Splendid. In that case, I better get to writing. Our visitor last week has given me a bit of inspiration for a new book. Wait. New book as in the History of Orindia? Caleb Manning? Oh, they don't have it here. With P. With... With P... I'm trying to figure out what he meant, and I didn't take a picture. Let's see. More as soon as you got the network address from Manning. You can begin those file transfers. Copy that. It should be done by the time you and Philip are moved out of the shelter. I don't... Network address. They got it from Caleb Manning? The guy who was writing the History of Orindia? By the time you and Philip are moved out of the shelter. If by Philip you mean Paul. His admin key tripped me up for obvious reasons. As requested yesterday, a new admin key created. Oh. Although the requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting. Do they mean Caleb Manning? That inspired Manny Caleb. Man doesn't fit. Maybe it is not Caleb Manning. who has been visiting? Our visitor. Do they mean the cop? Our visitor last night. Oh yeah, we also have Farro. One second. Going through all of this. Ow. Farbror. I definitely didn't visit. No. Farro. I'm pretty sure there was one called Farro. Let me see. M. Lowry. Who are these? Lower M. I'm not found. Also, Lord Evanson. Evan. Lord. Lord Evan. Okay, now I'm starting to hack here. I mean, brute force. Detective Bon Margle. Bon Margle. Bon Margle. Our visitor. Oh, wait. What year did they say the person visited? Did they say last month? Our visitor last week. Last week, they said, when it was the 7th of December. Who visited then? A week before, at the very start of December. When was detective guy there? November 87 was Lord Evanson. But that's not last week. Detective was March and September. Wow, he visited several times. I'm taking an information security course, and we have for real have to do stuff like this to break into systems. Wait, really? Try people's first names and last names? I just found a letter that I don't know where we found, but it's written by Herbert, and he wrote, "And now that you have reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy, hand and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there, or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead?" And then he wrote, "Ovin Nevare." Where did you find that note? Is it to our mom? Ovin Nerave. Nerevere. It's so important, I think, to reread old notes. There's so much stuff in them. You would be surprised how businesses are compromised. Really? Because they do set up their systems like this? That's wild. I can't believe we haven't learned better. In this day and age. Very strange. I cannot find who visited. I do not know. March 87. No. I'll have to keep my eyes open. Who visited this place in 87 in the 1st of December or something around that? People or companies are terrible with passwords. I've seen people just do Spring 2019. Wait, really? Is the note that is now in the entrance? Oh, so it's towards us now that we have the title of being the lord or whatever. The owner of the place. Got it. Sometimes I take pictures of notes and I feel like I'm bad at taking pictures of the notes with their surrounding things. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. 100 bells. Where did we find that? Oh, in the basement, maybe. How did you know my password? Fabrumelke. Okay, chat, I don't think I will figure this out. I think this is something that maybe we'll have to keep our eyes open for. But there's definitely something going on here. They are talking about Caleb Manning. Which is strange. And... because that's the person who wrote that book. The one that got so censored. Maybe because Manning was saying too much. And that's why Manning is on the people's... on the Ori's side? Perhaps? That could be it. I think I don't know yet. We'll have to think more about this, I think. 6 months. Oh wait, funny, yeah, Faro and Manning was... Sorry, I just looked at what we... this picture. And that they said Manning was gonna go down there. Manning was the one, part of the heist. White, Faro, Marigold, and Manning. Faro. I guess they didn't work here. Okay, I don't know. White. That's Withers. Oh, they had their own nicknames. Pseudonym Kirk Darren might be Faro. I don't know. We'll figure this out somehow, Ted. But I don't know yet, so... we'll just go out. Actually... I have nothing to do here. We'll call it a day. We logged in on the computers more accidentally by just randomly typing people's names. There's something about the Philip and that the nickname sounded close to Paul Withers. And then there's somebody who has a dummy account with breadcrumbs to the garden path or whatever. Not sure what that is about. We'll figure it out. The goat is the new gallery. No! I'm calling it. There's something going on. I hope we can build the security tomorrow. Because tomorrow we're gonna continue this game. Oh my gosh, look how cute! The garden shopping center. Let's go! Coyote! GG chat. One new room found. What was that? New room? Today? We had the dove coat! Yeah, see? We got to play a brand new room. We got to visit the attic twice. I think if we're gonna do a sledgehammer run, we need to do a green room run. We didn't get much green room today, but I think that is maybe where we go. So we're gonna have to try to only go on the sides and have a lot of green gems. Unless we get the patio or whatever it is that says that the green rooms don't cost gems anymore. Steps taken, almost 150, that's a lot. Tomorrow we replay Fallout New Vegas. No, tomorrow we play more of this. More blueprints, chat. Because this game is so good! But, yeah, I also have to sleep. So we might be going for a 12-hour stream today as well as next Saturday. No, not today, but next Saturday indeed. If you would like to hang out for 12 hours while we play a bunch of random games, you can join us for that. If you would like to help decide what we're gonna play, please head over to Discord and our medley voting channel where you can click and react and do all of the votings for the games we're gonna play. Yes, top 5 most voted games will enter the game medley on Saturday next weekend. However, there is also gonna be a wild card, so a surprise game will make it in. Anyway, more about that in a second, because first, YouTube, thank you for watching. I can't believe we did so many groundbreaking things today, going underwater, not underwater, but underground, seeing our mom's hideout. I have more questions than answers, honestly, going there, but good run. Good runs today. Still didn't get the Haking Sledgehammer tomorrow. Tomorrow we will. I'm watching you, Sledgehammer. Okay, thank you for watching on YouTube. Bye! See you in the next part. Bye!